Hello everyone, welcome back to Across the Obelisk. I am back from vacation, and we're going to be trying a really hard run, I think. It's back to sweet, it's working, just double checking. Alright, yeah, it's 3 level 1 characters utilizing the sandbox mode. We aren't giving ourselves any extra benefits, we are just going with 3 characters and trying to see if we can beat the entire game without leveling up these 3 characters. I don't know if that's possible, but if it is possible, I think these are the 3 to do it. They all have a dual class, they're all fairly fast, they have a lot of stuff going for them, so I don't think there's another combination I would rather use, though I could be wrong. Now, I have already been attempting and setting up some runs. I think in order to do this challenge at all, you need kind of a high roll in terms of your divinations and or your items. So one thing we did buy is Mimi on Laia. That way things are cheaper. Money's going to be a problem this run because you get money on a per hero basis, and we're going to be down a hero, so we're going to be missing kind of a quarter of our income for the most part. It's actually pretty rough. That said, got fairly lucky in terms of cards. We did get a Divine Power. Divine Power early, I think it's almost necessary, I would say, in this particular challenge, just because it's so hard. But we'll see. We also got lucky in terms of getting a Scroll of Intellect. Now, I do have 1 extra card in my deck, it looks like, that has not been purged yet, but there we go. So yeah, these are the decks. Perks are in the description, but I'll go over them briefly here, or at least I'll just show them briefly. We do have, when this hero plays a card that costs 6 energy or more, refund 1 energy. Hopefully that will be not too difficult. We have increased vulnerability charges, Inspire maximum charge on this hero 1, but Inspire draws 2 cards at start of turn. Could be very helpful for us, and we have increased in terms of how much powerful we apply for Navalea, as well as increased Bless, and I had an extra perk left over, so I added Sanctify. We'll see if that ends up mattering. I guess theoretically, no, don't have enough perks to get the evasion. It'd be nice to get more evade, but can't always get what you want. Alright, next we got Sigrun. Sigrun. Also, hello. Why not 4 characters? Is it easier or harder? Hello. Sorry, I'm paying attention to chat now. Alright, cool. All my checks are done. And hello, Bin. Why not 4 characters? I've already done a 4 character level 1 challenge. That's that's really all there is to it. I have a video up on YouTube if you do want to see that. It's a fun one. Does utilize Navalea once again, though that was back when Shatter was much better. Shatter is a much worse card now, so kind of depends. Yeah, here's our perks. Sigrun's going to be applying some Frost later down the line, as well as some Wet. We do plan to go to the cold area, that is Feyborg, fight the dragon, get Icebreaker, get some other stuff. All should be good. And then Navalea, couldn't quite go full on money perks here. We do have extra stealth. We have 2 speed charges. That way we're tied in speed with Laia. And if we speed both of them up, they will be 20 speed, which is good enough for Act 1 if we're using Song of Celerity, which is my plan. Later on, we're going to have to use other speed up methods, and I'm afraid, because I don't really have a plan for that, but I'll figure it out as I go. These are actually my level 1 perks that I used on the previous challenge for Navalea. So we do have Fury on this hero, increases damage by 5% per charge, but Bleed does more damage. We have maximum blunt damage. We have a little extra crack application. We have Powerful on this hero, increases damage and healing done by 8% per charge. This is also a perk that got nerfed since I did the level 1 challenge. That was a withGEAAA, but it was not too bad. And then we are doing Bless on this hero, increases damage done by 1.5 per charge. So yeah, Divine Power is going to be good. Next up is 3 character, no nav. Oh my gosh, I'm going to be lurking for a bit, but I just wanted to wish you luck on the run. Thank you, Bin. Hope you have a good day. And thank you for lurking. Yeah, 3 characters, no Navalea. I think I'd have to change up my strategy completely to go a slow run. It would probably just be Reginald, to be honest. So, like, Reginald, Laia, maybe Heiner, just because he is really thick. Maybe Heiner, yeah. I don't know. I don't know who my third character would be, but it'd probably be Heiner, Laia, and Reginald as the slow team. That's the other idea. That said, yeah, I think we're good. We're good to set up. Let me show all the decks off briefly. So like I said, we did get that Divine Power. We have Delay Response here. We ended up buying a lot. Again, money is a problem. We don't quite have a lot of it, so this is really all I was able to afford on everybody's deck. You can see Sigrun's deck is not nearly optimized, but she has just 2 really important things to do. That's get Scroll of Intellect, Transmission, as well as play Song of Celerity. That's all she needs to do. Scroll of Intellect shows up in the starting hand. In fact, our entire starting hand is spoken for. We have Scroll, Song of Celerity, Double Trace, and Vigilance. So Vigilance to help us draw into whatever we need here. If this was a 0-cost card, that'd be nicer, but it's okay. Then for Navalea, this is... it works. It's an okay deck. We got upgraded Life Tap. I figured that was worth spending the shards on. She starts with Life Tap, but you can upgrade it. We have a Frost Nova, Shatter, Ice Lances, Punches. So good stuff all around. Yeah, just good stuff all around. Let's get out there and go. So, gonna be going not the high score path, but a decent path for leveling up quickly. And we'll get into our first fight. Hopefully I can do this fight well. Gonna need to conserve HP somewhat. I did a little bit of testing to make sure I didn't lose on the very first fight, and it turns out I don't, but I took a lot of damage, so I'm gonna see if I can avoid that this time by maybe playing a little bit better. I'm not sure how that works yet, but we'll find out together. So as you can see, a lot of monsters cap out at 20 speed. There's only one that actually has more than 20 speed on this act, and that's the Squirrel, who goes up to 21 speed. Otherwise, 20 is all you need for Act 1. Later on, we'll need 24, really, if we're going to beat Monty's. But my paths should be slightly flexible, hopefully. We'll see. I make a lot of hand gestures that like don't have any purpose because no one can see me, but I don't know, I just kind of, I can't help it. Okay, we need to get to Divine Power. We do like Piercing Howl. I think if I remember correctly, this should be enough to get to Divine Power. Yes, okay, and then we get to keep an extra draw, which is nice. Cool. So we'll get the Divine, Inner Fire, Piercing Howl, 1 draw, 2 draw, Scry, and then this is an important Scry. Ice Lances should be our best damage for energy. Okay. Now we do have a Rain. We do have a way to damage ourselves, and we have 4 energy. So, how do I want to handle this? Right, the problem is we're not hurt for the first fight, so we don't have all of Navalea's extra damage that she can get. Yeah, that's not gonna cut it, is it? We can do this, but now we're gonna get shackled, which is a problem for sure. Yeah. Navalea gets hurt, or sorry, Laia gets hurt. Laia dies. Okay, that can't be the right way to handle that fight. We gotta figure this fight out. It's very important. Last time I beat it, I was at like 20 health on a lot of my characters. I let the pig live, and the pig lived too long, and it was a problem. I still think getting transmission is my best play early. We do need to use this. We had double scry instead, right? Maybe that's better instead of more draw. I still think Piercing Howl is also worth it. Okay. So we have the Divine Power. We have Detox. Arguably I could use Detox on Sigrun, make her not slow. That's another option. So let's see if we can get to something slightly more impactful here. Okay. Okay, so we did get to Shatter. That means I can use this twice. I want to be sure to take everything out. I don't think we can reach half HP yet. When we reach half HP, we start to deal 30% extra damage, and then for every 1% missing HP below 50%, we gain an additional 4. So that's a lot of extra damage. This is why Navalea is the pick for this run, especially if we're going to try OTK version of it. Yeah, the boar ends up living too long, right? That's the main issue. What if I could make literally anybody else be the survivor? Wait, I didn't mean to do that 3 times. Reload the turn. I meant to do that twice. I clicked it twice, but I meant to only have it repeat twice. There we go. So let's try saving this turn. Seeing what we can do. Okay. Imp is down. Pig is down. And then corn is down. Okay. That should be better. I mean, it's obviously better, but is it enough? We do get Wings of Heaven, which helps us heal up slightly. It's very nice. I don't think I have anything I care to draw, really. So we'll just hit him, get rid of one of those evasion stacks. Okay. God, he does a lot of damage to Laia straight away, but we should have Lay on Pause, yeah. That's what I was hoping for. We'll save this turn. I think we're good to give energy and draw to Navalea. Perfect. And we'll give her some more powerful, some Inspire. Hopefully that's good enough. Not to mention, we get Life Tap, so we get even more energy. Yeah, I was right to use Punch there. Okay. Cool. So that's better. That's a better first turn, or first fight. I don't know what else I'd want here. I mean, the Holy Slash is like not really helpful for the team. I think we take nothing. Our deck is really tight. We can't do too much here. Whew. So I've been thinking about what I was going to do next after this challenge. And I think my plan is going to be maybe a win streak where we do no rerolls, no saves. And I try to win with every hero at least once. I might have to repeat some since I think we have 25 heroes right now. So with 4-man teams, it doesn't quite let me play every hero exactly once. But anyways, curious if anybody has thoughts on that. I think a win streak series could be kind of fun. Yeah, we'll take none of that. All shards, but you can see since we don't have 4 characters, we get 60 shards instead of 80 for taking nothing. So yeah, even if I was to like play without sandbox and just like pass turn on the other hero every time, 1, we'd have an entire like HP pool to deal with, which would be really nice, and then 2, we'd have a lot more money. So that version of this run would be a lot easier. Honestly, I think it would just be... I wouldn't say easy, but it would be very doable. That said, we're going to start having problems the later we get into the act. I'm going to try 24 heroes right now. Oh, wait. There's 24 heroes? Oh, that's perfect, then. That's exactly 6 runs. Yeah, 6 comps, no repeat. That sounds really fun. I gotta try that. Voodoo just did that? Oh, dang. Does Voodoo stream? I'd be curious to watch how they play. Very talented player within the community. Alright, we got Song of Celerity. We have Scroll of Intellect on Laia. Transmission on Navalea. Then Laia needs Divine Power. She gets it. We're happy. Don't necessarily need the Detox. Don't hate the Lay on Pause. Don't hate the Piercing Hell. Yeah, okay, that's good. We could get Scry. Let's save this turn. We could potentially do this turn pretty well. If I have Navalea not take too much damage, she could be too healthy for the fight, which would be a problem. Voodoo does not stream. Ah, darn. Still, that sounds pretty cool. Maybe this is worth it anyway. Make it so you can't heal out of combat too. I don't need to go crazy with it. Okay, we didn't quite hit our trigger for our passive. Yeah, the Lay on Pause turn there is kind of rough. We're doing a lot less damage than we'd otherwise could. I do have to kill the wolf. Like, that has to happen regardless. Interesting. And then we do have to kill the corn. The pig's actually only healing this turn and then putting something bad on top of our deck. This isn't the worst. I can maybe deal with this. And then that damage is going to put Navalea into range, which is nice. Laia's going to get hurt a bit, though, which is not so nice. Oh, except she's got castling. Ah, lovely. Didn't get hurt at all, actually. Okay. Now we have Shatter, Vengeance, Headbutt. Good cards in general. Let's just give a little bit more damage here. Headbutt, we could probably... Well, I should probably just do this first. This is gonna be the most damage. And we need to kill the sheep. Oh my gosh. Did we ever kill the sheep? Oh, look at the damage we're doing. Beautiful. Alright, who needs Shatter? Nah, making it so I can't heal out of combat would be really rough. Honestly, playing the game without any restarts is super stressful. I actually don't know. I know I did that once on Madness 16 as a challenge. I don't know how much I could do that again. Okay, we want to save here so that we could hopefully get into the hatch without having bad cards put into our deck. That Detox, it's nice that it's upgraded, but hopefully it's irrelevant. So we should never use it. But yeah. Stressful for you is fun for me. Yeah, that's how I play most of the time. Yeah, on Madness 18, if a run dies, a run dies. Yeah, exactly. But on a streak, that'd be really rough. Like, imagine I get to run 6, and then all of a sudden that run dies because I have a bad composition or make a mistake or misclick or something. I don't know. I might have a misclick clause. Maybe. Doing it for a streak would be rough. Yeah, right? Like, maybe I'll try that. Alright, I don't think I need any of this. Take no Detox here. But we'll see what we get. We want to get into the hatch safely by getting 0s or lower. That's unfortunate on Laia. I have too many mods to make it, though. Gotcha. Alright. So we do have broken legs on Laia. That hurts our deck efficiency just a tiny bit. But as long as we can still draw into our other cards, we should be okay. Guess I don't need Trace. Or sorry, I don't need Song of Celerity. Broken Bones, looks can all go. Piercing Hell's not bad, but gotta get to Divine Power. And look at that. We weren't necessarily gonna get there. Okay. Do I want another Scry? I guess I don't hate Scry. I'm gonna put Holy Slash back. And we can do a nice little heal on Laia. Get that delay response going. Get a Helping Hand, Inner Fire, Scry. I don't know, actually maybe Dark Blow's better than Frost Nova. Maybe. This should be doable. Yeah. Cause like, I don't know, 1, 2, without taking out too much of our HP. Like, there we go. It's dead. Yeah, you make too many mods. You're making stuff non-stop. Out of curiosity, are you a software developer of any kind? And just curious. I don't know if Geyser's gonna be a play. Upgraded Rain, it's the wrong kind. Again, we want to make sure we're hitting our transmission when possible. I think we take nothing here. I'm not a professional dev. I feel like you could be. Although maybe that would make it less fun, so maybe not. I do some coding for work though. Nice. Ground Slam is something I like to see. Purple Ground Slam is pretty cool on Navalea. That's a lot of damage, and it'll be good later on once we have Icebreaker. So that's sweet. We do unfortunately need Song of Celerity, so I can't use the setup. Otherwise we just wouldn't have enough energy. Then we trace here. We have Expected Prophecy. Neat. Gotta get to that Divine Power. There we go. We got it. We got there. Then Piercing Howl. Scry. Shatter Frost Nova is pretty good with that. I'd probably want to keep the Rain. I don't know if it's that much extra damage. Honestly, maybe not worthwhile. Maybe not worthwhile. Expected Prophecy. There we go. That's huge. Got our delay response. Got extra Inspire. Gonna max out our powerful. That's pretty darn good. Hard to get a better turn than this. Let's save. Make sure we play it right. 1, 2 should be enough there. Probably don't need to play Life Tap would be my guess. And these guys are resistant to cold, but we'll play a Headbutt. Oh my gosh. More than enough damage. Easy. Okay. Balancing on the edge here. I wouldn't mind an upgraded Rain, though those are gonna be a moot point later on. I think we say no. It's tempting though. Yeah, I think we say no. Gotta keep our deck thin. Alright, now we get Dark Miasma, pretty darn good. And we have to do this combat. This combat can be a little tough sometimes, just because these ladies in back are highly resistant to cold for some reason. I mean, they're just resistant to elemental in general. Cold is one of those things that they resist well. So let's look. We do get our transmission early. That's nice. Yo, Kevon. It's going great. How's your goat doing? I'm your goat. I'm doing good. Had a nice vacation. It was really fun. Went over to Colorado. Got to see family. It's a good time all around. Kevon, what if I said you're my goat? Alright, we got Detoxify, Delay Response. Really good start. Got the Divine Power. I mean, this is like as ideal as it gets. The real question is, do I play Laia on pause or not on Navalea? I think I do. It gives us extra Bless. And then we have Life Tap that we could play here for the extra energy. Yeah, this should be fine. Oh my gosh, the damage. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. We're A-okay. We are totally fine. Sweet. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was good. Good fight. Okay. That fight's a little spooky sometimes. Now, we do have to beat Belfior, and we're not going to level up ever, so, you know, no power spikes mid-act or anything like that. We just have to keep being good. I do have to remind myself not to level up because it's such an ingrained habit. I guess I don't technically have to kill him, but it'd be better if we could. We might be able to sneak away. You're so hyped for this run. Sweet, I'm glad. Honestly, didn't practice nearly as much for this run as I did for the previous run I was doing, so we'll see how it goes. This could fall apart late very easily. In fact, I would expect it to. No, let's try to beat Belfior straight away. I think I might have the power to do that. Assuming I can get at least a little bit lucky. I don't know. Let's see. We'll see how this goes. If I don't get Divine Power. Okay, didn't get Divine Power. So we do have to reload the combat. Might have to get rid of everything in Navalea's or in Laia's hand right there. Okay. Draw. Transmission. Scroll. Let's try getting rid of everything. See if we can't get Divine Power. Remember to take extra damage on this fight because you get to the heal after. Thank you. Okay, we do just barely get to Divine Power, but it cost us a lot. So we're not going to necessarily have a great hand here. Going to be getting rid of punches. Punches aren't going to be that much damage. Grand Slam, likewise, actually probably not the best card to draw in this situation. Yeah. I just realized you're doing the same skins as when I did it. Really? That's amazing. Okay. Yeah, that's not a inspiring amount of damage there. That's not enough damage at all. Damn, he hurts. And the imps unfortunately go fairly fast. Okay, we do have global rains, which is nice. I don't think there's much I can draw at this point. I usually only run the rank 32 skin, but I wanted to change it this time. Nice. These are objectively the best skins. I do really like these skins. They're pretty darn good. Okay, at least we'll have a lot of wet on us to help insulate us from the fire. And then let's just try to make sure Belfior dies this turn. Okay, slowing her down doesn't matter too much. As long as this guy doesn't do too much to me. Okay. We are alive. I think that's going to be enough. Save turn. We do have a detox, delay response. The real question is, do I play Lay on Pause? Do like the powerful. Do like the extra draw. What are we getting? I guess we're gonna have life tap. Let's try it on Navalea. Don't necessarily need Dark Blow. Okay, yeah, we have Shatter, 102. Okay, we got it. Whew, close fight though. Belfior, always a little bit scary. Another Ground Slam. I mean, I'm probably only gonna run one. Though it might be nice to have one that sticks around. Could be wrong. The nice thing about Ground Slam is its high base damage usually helps us out quite a bit. At least on purple. Its purple version doesn't have that much more base damage, it looks like. I don't know. I'm not sure if this is going to be too worthwhile. But man, does it feel great to go a route where I can actually get some good items and stuff. And good just, like, economy overall, and have a lot of card choices. It's nice not going straight to Yelmer. It's real nice. If we leveled up here, but again, that's never gonna matter. Time to loot. Slippers, interesting. Slippers is interesting because it can help us not take as much damage. Dirty Bandages might also be kind of okay. Money's obviously a good option here too. I think I might take Slippers on Laia. Do I take it on Navalea? If we take Slippers on Navalea right now, what does that get us? No, we don't actually have any extra fast charges, right? Yeah, that's right. Nobody else has extra fast charges, so it really just does bring us to 18 speed. 18 speed isn't really that meaningful. So maybe I don't care about Slippers at all. I think I actually might care about Helmet, though. Helmet could let us take a Fanaticism. Yeah, that's really it. Helmet could help us take Fanaticism. By the way, did you give yourself extra resources? No, Kevon, I did not give myself anything extra. I am just doing this as 3 heroes, basically vanilla. Except, of course, I save and load, but I'm trying to answer the question of, if with, like, perfect play, could you win? We'll find out. So, I had 2,800 gold and 2,500 shards for this. I think I'm taking this Dirty Bandages, actually. I'll take money for Navalea. And we don't level up. And we do want to do the Eldritch Rift, because we want to go all the way down here. Get these fights where possible. The Goblin Settlement is actually kind of nice as a boon. I don't hate that. Bat. Okay. Did heal up a little bit on Navalea, but I think nothing that we can't undo. 2, 3, 4. This actually might be a great time for a setup. We'll have to find out. Nope, it was not. All right. Reload the combat. So yeah, we are poor this run. Okay. So we might just have to trace ourselves, but I'll see how that goes. Now we're guaranteed to get the card I wanted, which was Transmission, and unfortunately was on the bottom of my deck. Oh well. Okay, we did get Divine Power. At least Laia's good turn is going to help us out a lot here. We do have extra energy, which I can use to potentially draw something better for ourselves, right? Because we do have no detox. No detox means delay response isn't really ideal. I could see if I draw into detox. No, don't draw into detox. Okay, reload the turn. I love reload turn. Best button. Should be a button in the actual game. I got terrible corruptor rewards when I did it. If you get a good economy corruptor, I think you can do it without extra money. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. So far, I've gotten 1 economy. Like I said, I think this is doable. Just very hard. I'm not sure if Shatter's actually worth it on this fight. These guys all have really high frost resist. Though maybe. Is there blunt resist? Oh, the blunt resist on this guy is actually really good too. Didn't realize that. Also, Holy Divine Power. I did not get that in my run. I fished for it. I'm not sure this would be very viable outside Divine Power. Just in general, I kind of need it, I think, for all these fights. Without the economy. Just because you're so behind on all the cards that you can afford. It's so rough. So yeah, I fished for a really good run. I just re-rolled, I think, about 5 runs until I found a Divine Power. I mean, I didn't have Divine Power, but I had extra money. Yeah, no, I would take the 5,000 extra golden shards any day, because I think with that you could afford good enough armor and stats, and honestly, you could invest in HP or like resistances and stuff, and set yourself way better for the late game. I think Punch. Debating between Icicle Lance and Punch, and the Shatter. I think we can get rid of Shatter. And then we'll have maximum draw, which is neat. Then we can see if we can maybe hurt ourselves enough. Yeah, we should be able to. Okay. Most important thing is just that this guy doesn't get to go. So we'll do that. Then I could probably use this to get rid of a rain. And then this guy can take all the damage, and we win. Easy. Good fight. Cool. What are you pathing after Act 1? I'm going to go to Feyborg. I feel like that's my best option. Just go straight for Icebreaker. I feel like we're going to need all the extra damage we can get. That second delay response seems like it could be worthwhile, though it's a bit of a high roll play. It would make it more necessary to get Detoxify. We'd eventually want to upgrade it to cost 0, and it doesn't right now, which is a lot of extra shards that we'd have to spend on it. So there's an argument to take it, but I should probably leave it behind, honestly. That Ice Lance might also be takeable. So we shall loot. Ooh, interesting. Aquamarine Bracelet, not bad. Kind of great, actually. I think this is going to be better on Laia in the long run than it is on Sigrun, though I could be wrong. If you get the Horde event and no Rift, what's your plan? I lost 3 runs because of that. The Horde event and no Rift, what's my plan? Well, the Horde event, I'll just beat the Horde. The no Rift, yeah, I'll just go towards the Horde. I could be largely mistaken in my ability to do that, but like, I feel like I should be able to beat a Horde. I feel like that's not too crazy. Yeah, I think we do this. I think that's my best play. That way, anytime I play a spell with Sigrun, We are going to apply 4 chill, which might help out later. Just beat the horde. Just win. It's easy. Aren't the rabbits faster, though? Shouldn't be. I'm going to move off of Song of Celerity, like, immediately after this. I have to start playing with Chant of Initiative in Act 2. 25 speed? Rabbits have 24 speed, unless I'm mistaken, right? They shouldn't be any faster? I don't think enemies got faster in Act 2. Monty's 24 speed. Oh, the rabbits are 25? Interesting. Either way, I'm still faster. That is interesting, though. And you have chill to deal with. I'm not sure if at the point of the White Horde, the chill actually starts affecting your speed. I don't quite remember. Either way, I'm fairly confident we'll win. Let's see. Nothing here is really interesting. I'll just take some gold. Save the game, and then can I beat this? This is where things might get a little bit difficult. I'd love to be able to remove 2 cards, but I doubt I can beat this modifier. The extra resistance to frost and the immunity to slow might be a bit too problematic for us. We will try it. Did get to the transmission. Anyways, Act 1 should be the easiest part of this whole thing, which is scary. Might lure me into a false sense of security. I think this might be an okay hand. Depends on what I draw with that expected. Or with I guess just the delay response. Okay. So yeah. Detox, delay. We do have an expected, which we can play. Don't need the inner fire ever. Piercing Howl at least keeps them vulnerable. These guys all have a lot of cold resist because of the Sub-Zero. Then we do have a full 10 cards we're drawing. Hopefully that's a good turn. It is. Take the energy now. Then I do want to take down this guy. He's the most problematic of the bunch. Wow, did not need to do that much. Okay. Actually, I should have saved my energy then. Reload turn. You should only do that twice. I think, yeah. That way we have all the AoE. Yeah. Okay. Easy win. We'll see if I get there. We will see if I get there. That is very much on the table. Looks like it's 11 chill unless you have Cornelius. Wow, okay. Huh. Wait, so I will be too slow. Huh. Maybe I'll just beat them after they go. It's possible. Maybe I'll just go second and I'll win anyway. It's possible with a frost-based team, I think, but that does sound very hard. I'm less confident about that direction now. I'm gonna grab Fanaticism. We were thankfully able to remove some cards, so we can make our deck a little bit more efficient here. Makes taking those other cards not feel so bad. I can't get rid of any cards here. Can get rid of a card here. If I was gonna do that, it'd be Dark Below. And then we can't get rid of anything else. Okay. That was nice. That was good value. I'm gonna go for the Moon Ritual. Save the game. Removing another card here is still pretty good. Cornelius also gives them 4 fast each. Wow. Cornelius really gets you moving. Vigilance, transmission, easy plays, speed us up with Song of Celerity. It's weird to take Song of Celerity just as the early game play, but I think it's correct. We have a good draw here. Okay. We have a very good draw here. I'll just save my turn, see what I draw. Like that. Oh, very interesting. Nice. That pays off in a huge way. Okay, now we can even scry for Navalea. Who I think is going to get rid of punches. I'll have Divine Power there, and then in case I need Inspire next turn, we'll draw some. Wow, okay, good stuff. Yeah. I think I actually will play the Rain. The guy in front isn't doing anything. I tend to let enemies live when they're not gonna do anything to me. Usually I like doing that. We have enough energy. Maybe I do discard the life tap. Though I could get a lot more AoE damage if I don't. With Grookly, you need 27 speed to outspeed. Anyone else, you need more, it looks like. Jesus. Wait, what? Shouldn't I only need 27 speed with the... Do the rabbits start with fast on the White Horde event? Oh, Cornelius gives the rabbits 4 fast each. That's insanity. That's not helpful. It's a question of who this headbutt goes to. I'm trying to already like get myself in the habit of really considering turns very heavily. 35. You should die now. You're close. You're gone. Yeah, you're gone. Alright. Everybody but this guy gets to live. That's fine, I think. Hopefully he hits one of these front two. Yeah, that's totally fine. We survive it. Maybe we'll draw a Thunderbolt for fun. No. Actually, I'd rather just play this. A little bit of healing's nice. Laia can get herself a Lay on Pause. Heal it up. The draws are good. The Inner Fire with the Rain is nice. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. They start with 2 or 4 depending on who you have. Wow. But why though? Alright. Ending the fight, more or less the same health we came in on. That's not too shabby. Don't think I take a Toxic Rain. It's possible I take a Scroll of Speed. We are going to need that later. I think I take it now. Holy Storm purple is kind of funny. That would be the exact type of thing you want to see on that like Reginald Heiner Laia run that I talked about. That run seems maybe doable. I'm a little bit skeptical of it. Just because like Reginald really benefits from his levels. Alright, what do we get rid of here on Laia? Ah, the Holy Slash. But of course. Okay, and then Sigrun can also get rid of one thing. Probably the Ode of War. Cool. Cool. Alright, good stuff. Now we do need to win this combat, which is another ordeal. I think we heal after mini-boss combats though, right? So, should be okay. I think it's fine that she's faster than us. I'm not 100% sure on that, but I think we'll be able to outspeed on the next turn. So we should have 2 turns to deal with her, if I'm doing this right. You get transmission first turn. Getting the transmission, like, every time has been pretty darn nice. Of course, our decks are super thin, so it's not like it's unlikely to happen. But I gotta acknowledge, there's a bit of luck there. Feels real nice. Okay, not getting Divine Power is not acceptable. We gotta reload the combat. Or is it acceptable? No, I think it's not acceptable because we want to play all our best cards first. So, we gotta do it this way. She didn't attack at all that time. Wow. She could attack twice, potentially. All those times where I had like that one hero that had the chance of getting sniped and then she like decided to snipe them. And now I'm like totally fine. I guess actually if she sniped Navalea twice, maybe she would die. Yeah, given that I have 0% resistance, it's probably pretty likely actually. She'd have to do it twice though, not just once. Okay. So we know what we have here. And then I have to get rid of everything probably. Unfortunately. And hopefully we get a Piercing Howl as well. Yeah, we do get the Piercing Howl. We do get the Divine Power. So we are a tad bit faster. Punches are cool, but not good enough. There's a consideration to... We'll save this turn to not do what I just did right there. That's what there's a consideration. Don't get me started with the Elder Dryad. Elder Dryad give you problems, I imagine. They can do that. They're good at that. Probably best to do this now, maybe. Oh, the spikes actually might be a problem. No, we're fine. I even made sure to be low health. I hope we get that heal that I was talking about. Holy crap, what a... Whoa. That's some good stuff right there. Did you get this on your run, Kevon? Nice purple detoxify and a scroll of intellect. Yeah, I mean, Elder Dryad is one of those boss fights that, like, she really wrecks a lot of teams. She can outscale you in healing and just do an insane amount of damage. She can be super, super frustrating to fight. Anyways, that detoxify is perfect. It draws you, it gives me the buffer that I need. Obviously, it could also get rid of bleed and poison if that is ever relevant, and rust, which is even less likely to be relevant, but we'll see. The second scroll of intellect I'm super excited for. Then we'll wait for a bit, get a moonstone. Whoa! What about purple forest crown? Did you get that? Holy crap. What is this blessed run? My gosh. Okay, well, if I can't do it on this run, I don't know that I have faith in the second run I set up. That'd be something. This run is so blessed. I went through a lot of not very blessed runs. I think I said I rerolled 5 times. I probably rerolled more than that. I had 5 decent runs that I remember. That's nice. Now, they could have given me a purple Dryad mask too, you know? Every turn, all monsters take damage, but I guess that would be too good. This is great though. I'm excited. Okay, in before the purple icebreaker. Okay, the 3 speed is so relevant here too. That is just, Song of Celerity is now not needed whatsoever. If possible, I'd love to have a slow on Sigrun that's reliable before I go into Act 2, but we guarantee get a reliable slow in Act 2, right? Because we're going to be getting the fountain or we're gonna get freezing ink. I think it's called freezing ink. Yeah. So we will be getting slow, which this should be pumped up to 5. So yeah, and if we can trigger that reliably 3 times a turn, I know I have at least 2, then we should be good for speed for the rest of the run. That's how big this item is. I might not even need to run speed related cards. Okay. Awesome. Great. And we do get a heal after that fight. Fantastic. And I do think I'd rather save the game. Actually, there's a question of whether I want to get a fight here or not. So, the banquet's nice. It's a little bit of healing every fight, but like, it's not fantastic. I don't think we get anything else out of this fight if we kill them all. We just get like some card rewards, I guess. I like this reincarnated as a slime reference though. It's very good. Shoot. I always like just being nice. I feel bad if I like kill them, you know? It doesn't seem right. Okay, we do get a fat heal out of it too, which makes it even worse. But it shouldn't affect our draw, right? Or it affects our scrying. It's questionable. Save game. Oh. I think we just became able to make them faster because now we'll have 3 fast on everybody. So that's fine. Trace. We don't need any of that. We do have to trace ourselves once again to get the setup. Yeah, that'll do. And we can put Song of Celerity on top because that doesn't matter whatsoever. Purple Icebreaker would be pretty nice. It's a good amount of extra damage. Didn't you get Purple Icebreaker on your run? If I remember correctly, which I may not. Ooh, do I go for... No, I have to go for the Expected Prophecy, I think, right? That's gotta be better. The first try, yeah. See? We're similar. Yeah, and this is the problem with being healthy. It's more bless, but I do need to hurt myself quite a bit. 15-15 on that is not bad, though. That's not bad at all. Taking her down is probably their best bet. There we go. Now we're down to more acceptable levels. $63, $59. We are gonna take some damage from this tree. Maybe that's okay. The double rooting is annoying. Oh, I can remove shackles. I forgot about that. I actually got the upgraded helping hands in the divinations. That's nice. Look at that actually being helpful. Though, is there a chance I can actually take this guy down? Certainly is questionable. The answer is like, probably. I probably can. We got a little bit of powerful there. That's enough, right? That's enough. Okay. Doable. And we got some money. And we got a scavenge. We got another shatter. I actually don't think that shatter's good. I think it's actually kind of bad. Purple's Hunter's Mark is okay. Not sure. Losing with purple Icebreaker. See, that scares me. Things like that. That sounds too sketchy. Now, I don't think a third delay response is ever in the cards. If possible, I'd want to get rid of my other detox. What else gives buffer? Do I ever give more than one buffer to somebody else? I'm not going to play Curative Therapy. Not going to do Mass Dispel. No, I don't think I ever give more than 2 buffer. So yeah, never do a third delay response. You had no Fury. There's your problem. Alright. As if you didn't know. Getting another Shatter. Again, is Shatter... Shatter's good. Shatter's good with Icebreaker Navalea, right? Like... Shatter's just a good card. Like, she's one of the few that makes it worthwhile, right? I couldn't do it physically. No, I know. We'll see if I end up getting Fury on this run. I'm planning to. I think this is worthwhile with regards to Icebreaker. And eventually I'll be getting better setup from Sigrun here. It's just going to be a little bit weak early on. Alright, who needs to level? Look at all these level ups they're showing me. I don't need any of that. What we do need is things that actually apply crack on their own. Because I'm not going to be getting that with anybody else here. Getting rid of the Dryad first thing, I forgot. That's a nice little bundle of HP we don't have to worry about. Okay, got Transmission. Thunderbolts are gone. Got to see this. Need the Divine Power. It's possible Scry could help us get there. Well, it definitely helps us get there. Really helps us get there. Okay, so we should be able to have, like, the best turn possible with Navalea. What else would I want here? I guess I'd want... the delay responses. Then I shouldn't need Fanaticism. Two... maximum draw, nearly maxed out energy, and then good amount of damage. I don't know if Headbutt's the right play. I'm gonna assume not. Good hit. Good hit on the big old tree. Save. Okay. We shall hit this tree a lot. We could go down to 1 HP. Very fun. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Bam. Woo! Got it. You had Laia Keyvon, so of course you had a furry. That's true. The spelling. Beautiful. Ooh, upgraded Cold Snap. Upgraded Cold Snap is good. Laia got 3 Infuriate. That must have been infuriating. Alright, had one more whole health than needed. Exactly. Well, no, I had exactly the amount of health that I needed. I didn't have one more. I did need that last one. That last one was pretty crucial. We could say it was calculated, but that'd be a lie. Don't think I'm ever playing R+zgEAAA on Sigrun. I was furious. Beautiful. I actually got some decent money this act. For a 3-man squad, that's pretty darn good. Now, we didn't really get anything here that's too spectacular, so it might just be money all the way down, but that's totally fine. Money's good. We like money. Okay, so save, go here. We'll go towards the blue portal. And if we're really lucky, we get a pet trainer. And then I could buy Asmodee. No pet trainer. There is a white horde. There's no dimensional door. Well, Kevon. Well. You know what I could do, though? I think I saved right after I did that Ylmer fight, right? What I could do, I could take the boots on Sigrun. He spoke it into existence. Well. Turns out our hero's down trouble, yes. And with that, I'm going to use the restroom. There was a fast armor that actually I shouldn't have passed up. There was a Boots of Speed. I could have Boots of Speed on Sigrun. That would exactly put her to 27 speed. Yeah, so we'll think about that. Ooh, there's also a Frost Guard here, which, interestingly enough, makes me faster than the rabbits on Sigrun. Not really what I'd want, but you need more than 27? Well, I'll have 25. I'll have 11 Frost. I should need exactly 27. Oh, they start with fast? Sorry, you're saying they have 25 speed and they have... Wait, they start with 4 fast? Wait. What's their base speed? I gotta know their base speed. Their base speed is 25. Wait. There's no way I can outspeed them then. If their base speed is 25, they have 33 speed to start with, and I'm -2? That's insane. There's no way I could beat that. All right. Well, we're not gonna... Shaking. Nah, like I said, we just beat him. All right, I don't remember exactly what I should get here. It's probably like a Winter Orb or something. Maybe not. I actually need to think about it a bit more. It's probably... Cards like Bluff are pretty good, and then... eventually Bludgeon's really good. I don't know if I get that early, though. Also, upgrading Scrolls of Intellect, getting another Divine Power wouldn't even be bad. Might have some fights I need to have Divine Power twice. Maybe just upgrade Divine Powers the right way. I gotta use the restroom, but I'll be back. Wasn't this part of the no damage challenge? No, I don't think so, because we couldn't guarantee it, so we didn't plan to go that way. Unless I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure we just did the Hydra and the Dryad, and the Infernal Machine guy. Because those are all guaranteed. But I'll be right back. Please put down deck suggestions. Make sure I don't forget anything. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Yeah. Suggestions: Divine Power, more Cold Snaps, Superconductor. Not sure if Superconductor works here. I don't have the base damage increase for it, and having Wet wouldn't be good enough. Well, I guess I do have some Bless. There's always that base damage. Chat-based console player versus scum my cheating PC exploiter. Oh, that's right. Suggestions: Divine Power, more Cold Snaps, Superconductor. Winter Orb, Cold Snap for Nav, Scrolls, Bookworm, Set Up Adrenaline, Scavenge if you can. We did get a Scavenge. Probably have to upgrade it. Maybe another DP on Laia. I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Kevon thinks Winter Orb too. I wasn't sure if Bludgeon or Winter Orb is better here. I think Bludgeon will be better later. But for now, Winter Orb Cold Snap's really good. More scrolls on Sigrun's pretty good. Getting rid of Song of Celerity is free, of course. Wings of Heaven can go. Don't have any more. Not sure if I should keep Well Fed. I should probably be getting rid of it. To be honest, it's in the way. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the way. Okay. Don't need this Detoxify. It's probably fine. Rain can go. We have double shatters. A punch could go. Headbutt might go as well. Okay. So if they snipe Nav, no, it's, yeah, they hit you before it goes, and I'm on console, I was shaking. There was no going back, yeah. They play 8 bleed per hit for 17 each, so max 42 damage max. And in piercing resist, and probably around 35 max, yeah. Should be able to survive their hits. Bludgeon is fine, but it's more frag 3, yeah. Chance of initiative, most important. Well, Fed is a curse, yeah. In this run. Should be fine on Sigrun, since we're not controlling her draw, but otherwise it's rough. Winter Orb helps you for the Elven Armory, since you can lower its cost with Snap, yeah. Most importantly, invisibility. Don't forget invisibility, 2 life taps is safer too. That's a good point. Invisibility, right. Yeah, that's pretty smart. That's a good point. It's probably gonna do me better than like a headbutt. We definitely, yeah, I'd need more energy if I'm gonna be doing more of this stuff. What's the plan for speed control? Currently, there is no plan. Currently, I have the scroll of speed? Yeah, I have the scroll of speed. That should be enough to speed up Laia to 24 speed, and then I can slow people down to with the piercing howl. That's not the best. I mean, the thing with about speed control is I won't need it. Like, I won't need to go to this extreme after Act 2. We'll have everything we need after Act 2. Bookworm Scroll Speed, probably should. Aim for 2 life taps or Bloodforge. 2 is so much better to control your health and spam energy. Yeah, but I don't have any swarms of draw at the moment either. So like I'd have to draw all my cost cards. And sometimes they're not even the best draws I have. The thing is, We have very limited shards to work with, right? So, like, I can't just make my decks the best possible. I have to... Someone's gonna have to have a bad deck. We're deciding on who that is. Getting 2 scrolls on Sigrun, though, is already huge. Probably want to upgrade the Scavenge. That's got to be pretty high value. Fortune telling gaming, yeah. Fortune telling is decent. Laia can be a DP machine, divine power machine. That's 100% fine. Yeah. Oh, that's the other question, right? Like, there's an argument to just upgrade divine power. Like, what if we don't get a free upgrade? It like we would want to upgrade divine power, I think, rather than get a new one. That's probably just better. But that costs a lot of shards. You can throw down a save and come back if you don't like if you don't hit a free upgrade. Yeah, that's true. Gonna throw down a save regardless. After that Forest Crown, I would gamble all the way through. I feel like that's a good way to lose. Yeah. I got purple Forest Crown. So that's part of my speed control. This is why I should have taken the speed. Anyways. Don't think Frost Guard is necessary. I missed that. Yeah. He's good. Okay. You know what's weird? No, I can't do that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The real question is, how am I going to clear the evasion off of the rabbits right now? Because the rabbits are going to have evasion, and I have to clear that. You think Navalea or Sigrun have any events with the White Frost? They don't, right? I imagine Amelia does. They do not. Yeah. Figures. Yeah, currently, I just need to get to the boss of this act. Do you think the final act is possible without Icebreaker? Do you think we could just not go Icebreaker? Real questions. Real deal questions here. Second Divine Power is never really bad. It's probably possible if you get another blade. Ooh, that's a good plan. Just get Nether Blade. Of course. The ultimate plan. In my opinion, Icebreaker is not worth it. That's insane, right? That has to be the best damage. You should path the red green. Green! There's no way green's the right way. Hydra sounds terrible. Hydra sounds just awful. Probably get rid of Inner Fire. Yeah, I don't get Shattering Fists, for sure. Which is why I have to just have stuff that gives me... give me crack. Which is why Shatters are good. Just heal before Hydra and it's free. Right, just heal. Just heal. No problem. No biggie. Blizzard them to death? Yeah, Blizzard's pretty good. So Icebreaker isn't good? I wouldn't say Icebreaker isn't good. Icebreaker's still very good. It's just not as good as it used to be. It's not worth the bad economy in this instance. Well, it's not worth the death to the White Horde in this instance is probably the case. Blue is terrible economy. Yeah, unless you get the portal. It's not really good for sure. Yeah, just get Netherblade. Easy. You might be right. But it is Icebreaker. Really, really not sure. Probably Winter Orb. It doesn't feel bad to have Winter Orb, and then probably a Cold Snap. Cold Snap seems right. Can't even buy an upgraded Cold Snap. That's concerning. Yellow is actually better rewards than blue. That's true. Yellow actually has good rewards. You know what's interesting? We could go the other path on Navalea. We could get her weapon. We don't have extra vulnerable charges, but it would be a good way to apply vulnerable to the whole enemy team. I should have Light update their weps. Yeah, Fists of the Damned. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good weapon. Whenever you play a spell, lose 10% HP. You don't have to worry about the HP control too much anymore. You get extra blunt damage, get extra chill charges, and you apply crack and vulnerable to all monsters. Be real, you want Netherblade or... Yeah, I want either Netherblade or Glacial Hammer. Sure. I mean, actually, I don't necessarily need Glacial Hammer. Like, if I was going to go Glacial Hammer, I might as well just get the other... I could potentially guarantee the buy on... What's it called? Unholy Hammer, right? It's basically Glacial Hammer. Icebreaker's really good, though. Then you have to pay for it. True. In Fist of the Damned, we don't have to pay for. You can't guarantee buy a Glacial Hammer anywhere, though. Glacial Hammer isn't a set drop, right? Whereas Unholy Hammer is a set drop. Wait, what? Where's Glacial Hammer a set drop? I need to know this. Yeah, I'd love to buy a Cold Snap here, but I'm not sure. You must min-max money and shards. Yeah, the economy is the deciding factor. True. It's probably better going to the yellow lands, actually. I mean, Fist of the Damned does not have... Like, that's a fine hMRRbV weapon, right? It's in the Elven Emporium store. The path no one ever goes. Yeah, I was going to say, no wonder I don't know about it. Ah, freaking Elven Emporium. That path is just bad. Just does not offer nearly as much as the other paths. Red is actually broken for money and resources. Yeah, red is like my favorite act to go to. It's also really easy with this team composition. There's also a chance we could get a pet trainer and a ladder. That could be nice as well. Get the throne and 2 vengeance, which is insane. Oh, the throne and go to 2 vengeances. That's actually a good point. There's a surprising number of fairly good items in stores, but yeah. But the stores are so bad in terms of pathing. Yeah, I think stores would be a lot less bad in terms of pathing if money was a lot less of an issue. But given that you have towns, stores are just not nearly as good. And money is a huge issue on Madness 18. You just don't have enough. It's a tough spot. It's a tough spot I find myself in. Are we going to play this Frost Nova again? If you get 2 vengeances, then Icebreaker is definitely the play. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty nice. I mean, Vengeance is... it's just a better Bludgeon. Bludgeon is almost as good as Vengeance in terms of damage. Obviously Vengeance is better, but not by too much. I just had to ask if you're okay, seeing as Reginald isn't here, but then I noticed Laia and Navalea. Seems like you're doing just fine. We're doing okay. It's 2000s damage in the late game. I was thinking with... Yeah, I guess the Bless does make a big difference for the shadow damage. It's true. It's like... Vengeance is like Bludgeon if you transformed your damage in some way. And didn't use Bless. Bless and Fury, yeah. Yeah, that's probably true. It's probably a good chunk of damage. 2000 damage early game, or late game. You're saying that's the damage difference between them? I feel like that's not true. Vengeance like probably just does 2000 damage. Although at 100 Fury, I'm not sure. 100 Fury, 50 Bless, I don't know. But I don't think we're ever going to get to 50 Bless on this run. We might get to 100 Fury if we're lucky. 1 Vengeance is 2k, yeah. Yeah, I mean, 1 Bludgeon is pretty darn good. That can be 2k with Icebreaker. Easily. Sorry, I am still thinking about those damn rabbits. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. It's possible Shock Nova is a good buy here. So even if we don't beat them in speed control on the first go, we could beat them on the second go. I gotta go for a couple hours. I wish you luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna need some luck now. Yeah. There's the Winter Orbs. I agree that Life Tap is probably a safer buy overall too. Life Tap's pretty darn good. To be honest, if you go Icebreaker, it's Act 3 no matter what. You want the Blizzard Power Spike. Blizzard's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we'll be doing that for clearing the floors. Bludgeon is what I would use to clear the final acts. Bludgeon plus repetition training is just very, very, very powerful. That's kind of what makes it better than Vengeance in some cases, but depends. Yeah. The only argument for Bludgeon is that you can loop it for repetition training. Yeah, I see you just read that. Is there a Monty Pack? Yeah, there's a Monty Pack. Unfortunately, there's a Monty Pack right in our way. And I don't know if I have the stuff to deal with it right now. In my winning run, I won Act 4 without Bless and Powerful just by damaging myself and playing 4 Blizzards. Yeah, I mean, if you can play enough Blizzards, sure. Blizzard is very good. Act 4... An Act 4 fight is not what I'm worried about at the moment. I'm worried about this Act 2 fight. Blizzard is what I plan to get for Act 4 regardless. I don't know. Yeah, Winter Orb's very good, but Winter Orb's going to be outscaled by Bludgeon and Vengeance as soon as we get Icebreaker. You get a pet trainer with Wolfie. Yeah, it might be that we want to go into this Act 3. It's true. I mean, I don't know about Wolfie. I might just get Asmodee for the economy Wolfie. They're basically just as good for the speed control. I don't I could use the extra vulnerability, but it's not that important. Can also drop Cloak of Speed or Swiftness or anything else. Yeah, true. Could get a lot of stuff. Debating what I would want to keep in this hand. One of the things about Detoxify is that we might actually need it to get rid of the bleed. Delay response upgraded is pretty good. It's possible just upgrading the Scroll of Intellect is the right play. Then we could always get into transmission later. Can't buy a Cold Snap anymore. Rares are now out of the thing. 2 life taps is non-negotiable. I do think it's pretty good. I just didn't know what I wanted to get rid of, but I'll get rid of this. I think getting rid of a punch is okay here. I'm debating whether I want to get rid of Frost Nova or not. We already have 1 Cold Snap, it's fine. Should be enough. Yeah, I agree. Well, that's also having a Cold Snap is actually an argument to not have a life tap, to be honest. 1 Shatter is enough too. Yeah. Well, we got 2. I might play 2 as soon as we have Icebreaker, actually. Shatter just gets really good once you have Icebreaker. Grand Slam's really good too, though. So, like, these 3 would be enough probably to wipe most floors. Debating on anything else. I don't know what else to get rid of here. Grand Slam Shatter's enough if you have Icebreaker. You're probably right. I'm just not sure of... I'm just not sure. I just don't know the damage numbers. I don't have it memorized. There's another question too, which is, do I buy like a pet? We could buy any pet. We could buy Rifty. Rifty's actually interesting. Rifty could get rid of evasion, right? Blizzard, Infuriate, and Rage, and maybe Amplify. Yeah, keep money. Keep money is also a good play. You don't need pets. I'm just thinking about for the bunny fight, Rifty actually might be very helpful. The ability to get rid of the evasion stack straight away could be very nice. Parrot could also be nice to get rid of some evasion stacks. It's very similar, but I guess a lot cheaper. Parrot's a good sort of economy option. I'm gonna try this act right now. So to be clear, the fight is easy. Yeah, just win. You just need to survive. Yeah. The fight should be easy, right? That's what I'm thinking. Just win. The real question is, will I have enough HP making it to the fight in order to survive? Blizzard would help a lot on that fight if we did it Act 3. Yeah, if Nav survives, exactly. It's possible I could also just save my shards for now. We have other things we want to buy in the future. Enrage, being Blizzard, Infuriate, and Rage. All of those, definitely things we want to buy if we don't find them. Let's give this a shot. See if we do okay. Dimensional Crystal Blizzard, winning every fight. Yeah, if I could get Dimensional Crystal, for sure. For sure. I'll do that. Yeah, I mean, if I get Cassandra's Mirror, well, then we'll be in good shape. By the way, don't forget to save for the Corrupted Bell. That's huge. Wasn't sure if I was going to go Corrupted Bell or not. If we're going through the Firelands in Act 3, then I get the key. We could go through the middle. Don't know what I'd want to corrupt exactly right now. Could corrupt... you know what I'd want to corrupt, I guess? I'd want to corrupt... not Bluff, although Bluff would be good. I'd probably just want to corrupt a Tome of Intellect then. That's also a decent option. That could be better than going straight through the middle. But going through the middle can give you Cassandra's Mirror, which is the best option. Cassandra's Mirror actually a terrible one. Nav, you want to play cards to damage yourself first, which are bad to duplicate. I mean, they help you damage yourself more. On Sigrun, though, oh my. Yeah. Sigrun, it could be very good. On Laia, I actually think it's even better. Now that I think about it. Okay. Yeah, we'll save here. We'll get ready. We'll see where we're at. We'll give it a shot. Do I care about the direction I'm going? 23 speed's annoying on that. These guys are actually kind of fast too. The little robot has 24 speed for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, speed's a little bit annoying. Don't have any reason to pay the beggars. Save. I guess I'll see if we heal them. It'd be interesting. Quick load. Move a card. Access to a rare equipment shop. Rose Garden's questionable. I don't have Uproot. Moving a card could be good. It's first fight, don't worry. Alright. Where do we go? This... This is okay. Squirrel's just gonna hurt us slightly. That's not too bad. This is okay. Never mind, that's not okay. Right, they're gonna slow me down. Right. That's fine. Might sound like it's not fine, but it's fine. Is that what I want to do? Don't know that I want to Cold Snap Winter Orb. I think that might be okay, though. Might be the best play just for slowing them down for next turn. Could be a Frost Nova, though. It's very similar, it's just more consistent. Take the consistency and cheapness. I'm gonna get damaged the old-fashioned way. Maybe that's too much damage, actually. Yeah, that's a little bit much. They could do less. They could for sure do less. That would be nice and appreciated. There's Divine Power. We did get it. Alright, Squirrel going first. Squirrel's a problem. How annoying. Do I want to give extra draw here? Might be unnecessary. Actually, if I'm gonna slow everybody down by 3 on the Shock Nova, this might be fine. Yeah. This is probably fine. This is a good start for the fight, right? This is exactly where I want to be for the rabbit fight. hurt as heck. There we go. Trace. I'll get rid of the extra punch. Just go. Okay. We have the energy. Can't hit this guy directly, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Because then he kills us all. I think I messed up in this fight somewhere along the way. I don't know that I have anything for the squirrel. I mean, I technically do. Right, we have something we could do. I don't want a Shock Nova. That would be my least favorite option there. I think what I could do is this. Yeah, that's not a terrible option. Now we have scroll speed here. We don't have a secondary transmission, but this might be better. Then we need to draw. We need to draw Piercing Howl ideally. Did draw it. Scry ourselves, give us exactly what we need. Do have the delay response here. It's kind of fine. 7 energy means I could play all the things. Okay, reload the turn. We don't need to scry ourselves. What I do need to do is scry Navalea. Navalea needs some help. Double delay. Divine Power. Piercing Howl. 6 Bless. It's decent. Yeah, it's not enough damage to ourselves. No Vengeance is bad. So we have to scry away more stuff. Okay. Oh, it's Sigrun's turn. Gosh darn it. It's just the start of the fight. Wait a second, I have to reload the combat, don't I? Like I had more HP? Yeah, 411 versus 371. No thank you, I don't need the extra HP on that guy. Okay. First fight, no problems. Easy peasy. Oh god. So much harder than I want it to be. That ended up being pretty decent. As soon as we get overcharged Divine Power, that'll be nice. No matter what, we're doing delay response. So I want to put something away. Probably like these 2 cards. It's possible double Divine Power is also a better play. Life tap's nice. Cold snap could get us a shatter. Which I don't know if that's the best play. It's definitely a play. Is invisibility shatter gonna be more damage? Yeah. Invisibility shatter is definitely more damage. Gosh dang it. We really don't have the damage to deal with that. I forget this guy he has like a turn where he can just do infinite damage. It's a little bit annoying. Alright, we have another divine power in the deck, right? So we can bank on drawing that. Guaranteed to draw it, in fact. Okay. So what helps us win? Shatter, Ground Slam definitely does. Vengeance, to a degree, does. Definitely gonna draw enough. I guess we want to get random, right? So we need to draw a Winter Orb, so I'll discard all the cards to make it more likely I draw a Winter Orb. Did draw a Winter Orb. Which is nice. Yeah, we want to take this guy out while we can. Shatter's a good amount of damage. Guess we'll life tap. No, we could just do, yeah. Winter Orb's totally enough. Okay. That's a lot of damage. That may be a bit too much damage to actually take. We'll have to see. Okay. Don't need Fanaticism. Don't need Frost Nova. I'm okay with Piercing Howl. Not taking that. I'd actually like a second Piercing Howl on not Navalea, on Laia. That would be nice. But this is okay. We don't need anything out of these first few fights. Let's go here. Exotic equipment, but we have Thorn Proliferation. Again, Uproot means I can't do this. So, probably should have gotten Uproot. We had shards left over. Could potentially go for Uproot later. This might just be a doomed act. Don't need speed in this case, which I'm very grateful for. Could also do it this way. Ah, what a perfect draw. Okay. Transmission, scroll, trace. Give me what I desire. Maybe Lay on Pause is what I desire, though. Give me Divine Power anyway. Let me just draw it. No? Nay ye say? Alright, well. That should give me the Divine Power. 1, 2, 3. Now we have Divine Power in hand. Don't need the Fanaticism. 4. Now we have enough draw on you. Who gets the extra bless? I guess Navalea can. She'll hurt herself. Yeah, she'll just hurt herself. That's the plan. Not enough damage. Okay. This guy does take blunt very well. Dang. I mean... Whoa, those guys all survived? I was expecting some of those guys to die. Random hero, front hero, all heroes. Fastest hero, front hero. Front hero, random hero. I think you have to go. No, I should just have reloaded that turn. This is never gonna work. Though I do a lot of damage. She just does a lot of damage. Wow, this actually just totally worked. Still, that's not enough HP. Why are the rabbits so fast? Now there's another piercing hell. I did say I wanted that. Speedrunning to Doom. Is there like a heal I can get on the way? Nah. I can't believe they start at 37 speed. 33 speed, I mean. Yeah, it just instantly snipes Navalea. Right, this is the problem. We got there at way too low of HP. Without that, we actually might be okay. I could probably deal with the rabbits. They're not that bad. It's just... Always. Always, man. Yeah. I mean, it was fairly likely. They had a 1 in 3 shot twice. That's fairly likely to hit Navalea. I needed more HP. It seems doable. Obviously, not this fight. This fight, Navalea just is dead. We just lose. Yeah, their HP is so low. They don't get the crazy amount of buffer that I thought they were actually going to get. So yeah, this fight's not too bad. I just wanted to look at these guys. I think Icebreaker's still a good play, though. But yeah, maybe we go red land first. In fact, I think I'm going to go very far back. This fight's fine, you just need the goat to be alive. Yeah. We could go back to the start of town. Start of town might be right. Back to red. Yeah, I could go to red first. I guess I don't need Icebreaker straight away for my damage. Just would be nice to have. I just wanted to go here to like have everything be simple in Act 3. But I guess we could have a tough Act 3 instead. I really didn't want a tough Act 3. Well, it's fine. I think going back to red is actually the play. In fact, if we're going back to red, you know what I really should do? I know, Blizzard's in Act 3. It's not going to be hard, trust me. I don't know. It's not the fact that it's Blizzard's in Act 3, it's that I didn't want to have to worry about speed control cards. But I will have to. What I should do here is I should just fight. So we're going all the way back. This is important, though. Yeah, free resources, yeah. Should definitely be fighting here. I mean, I'm practically guaranteed divine power, right? Yeah. It's right there. How much energy? 6 energy. Cool. That's exactly enough. Delay response. Give all the bless. Give all the draw. Cool. Navalea likely can hurt herself enough to not have this be an issue. She can, but she tried hard not to. We have so much damage regardless. It's kind of insane. Just gonna do this now because I don't need the extra energy this turn. Summon Ragna. That's good. That's good. Yeah, it's a little bit of a spooky fight. I guess I really need to hit the slime with this. Is it fine that I leave the slime alive? Probably. Oh, Ragna's fast. Never mind. That's not Ragna. That's way too fast to be Ragna. And we're slowed down, but they're all slowed down, so it doesn't even matter. I like that. Frost Nova, there we go. Vengeance is gonna be key here. Cool, we got powerful. Wanted to apply powerful, extra draw. Wish we got a free upgrade. That'd have been nice. Cool. Good resources for sure. Upgraded detox. Okay. Didn't get anything super neat out of it. But we do get more shards. And heck, 90 more shards? That could be all I need. That could be all I need in life. Excuse me? Just gonna copy and save here. This is how to play the game perfectly, right? Always fight here. This is what you do on a high score run. Debating. I don't think I ever run 2 detoxes. Just doesn't make sense. Oh, we get a few valuables too? Wait, we get items out of this? Oh my gosh, this is way better to do. Oh my gosh. Get a golden chalice. Why not? Some extra money? That's really good. Yeah, that was so worth doing. Then we can save. We get the money here. Okay, much better. Cool. Then getting a heal and a kind of rough card. Yeah, this seems right. I like that my Song of Celerity plan just became useless. Feels good, actually. I mean that genuinely. Makes me happy. Just don't need it. Got our Divine Power. Got a Detox. Delay, delay. Might as well expect it. See what we get. More energy, because of course. Why not? Yeah, we like all those cards, except we like AoE more. Sure. That's enough. We could hit her twice, it looks like. Tree currently is alive. There's no way I don't have the damage. Never mind. I was looking at this for just a second. That's all I needed. Okay, I even did that fight a little bit better than I did last time. Beautiful. Doesn't really change what I'm doing here. Still just taking shards. Yep. Still just taking shards. Okay. And we can ambush. Good old Dryad killer. I love having the ability to take out Yelmer turn 1. Man, feels so good going this path. Don't know if that setup gets me where I need to go. But it might. Not quite. Not quite. It's good enough, probably. Because we just have to get Divine Power, which we did get, so... I don't know. This is probably fine. Play that for no reason. Double delay response is exactly what we'd like to see. Yeah, I guess could have kept the other helping hand too. Would have been good. Punches, there's a real argument to go to the ground slam. Yeah, I think that's worth getting rid of. Hit the wrong guy this time. Let's see, can we still do it? Can we knock down the tree? Good old tree of life. Navalea might die here, actually. I have to hit this tree, too. Yeah, that was definitely a worse hand. Navalea does indeed kinda just die. I mean, that's a good amount of healing, but like, that's not enough healing. I think he's got too much HP. Yeah. Dang it. Gotta reload the combat. That one went worse. Okay, we know we can have one more helping hand. We'll do that. I'm sure that'll be fine. It's a bad sign. It's a bad sign of things to come. Scroll here, scroll there. Might as well hit tree. We know we could have one more helping hand. So is the argument that I just don't do anything? Do we not even scry? Does that mean I should scry there? I guess it means we could scry there. If I had to. The headbutt definitely wasn't worth it. The ground slam might be worth it. I've come around on the ground slam. I think that might be okay. Stupid tree and all its resistances. Oh, we don't have a... I don't actually have a good way to win. That's slightly frustrating. Yeah, we're gonna be in the same problem we were at last time. Hitting Navalea with that's a little bit rude. What can you do? I'm sure there's a way, but I'm too tired to see it. You and me both. It seems so important too. Like, there's got to be a way, but 16 thorns is too many thorns. We're so close. It's so close. Oh, god damn it. Your damage so low, skyrocket. You get so low, your damage to skyrockets. Yeah. 2 life taps could be insane. It's true. 'Tis true. I needed to be lower. Just die. Oh. Much worse reward though. No cold snap. Is that because we didn't take the other cards? Because our decks are slightly different? Or is that because we ended on a different turn? Maybe that's the card reward difference? Much worse rewards. Cold snap is huge. I'm tempted to just go back to the well-fed. This is bad. Yeah, I mean this is a typical reward. It's not really that bad. I want to reload the fight. Is it the round that you win the fight on that determines the card rewards? Or is it the cards that you have in your deck? I don't remember. Like, if I was to win a round earlier, would I have better card rewards? We could try it. Whatever. We'll just do this. It's fine. I'll deal. Should do this. And then... Okay. Red portal first. Lava boss shouldn't be too bad. We do get a ladder, we do get a strange team. We do get money over here, and we have a rope. There's a lot of good this way. Burning stairs, I think that's the slime. Burning slime. No throne. Do see a dimensional portal, but I don't think I'd want to go there. Not over getting into the Black Forge. Campsite could get rid of an injury. Whoa, what the heck? Well, these are good items. Shoot, we have to spend our money. Even Gloves of Agility is pretty good too. Huh. Wish I had more money. Yeah, well, obviously Butcher's Block and Mixed Salad go on Laia and Sigrun, respectively. Wish I could afford a Gloves of Agility, but whatever. It's not too bad. Okay. Alright. No removing Death's Door in town. I think Death's Door in Navalea's deck is kind of bad, but we could scry it away. We could get rid of it. Ah, man. 167 to remove? I'd do that. I'd do that right now. Okay. Okay. Let's save. I think going Red Act first is definitely the play. We actually want to save money for the pet trainer, though I don't think it costs... Oh, we don't have a pet to train. Oh, we don't get an Asmodee. That could also be my speed solution forever. I shouldn't need that big of a speed solution. Honestly, Act 3 will give me my speed solution. Act 3 should be fine. Or rather, after Act 3. It's going to be annoying before it, though. I might have to buy fortune telling now. I think that might be legitimately the play. Digging 8 deep is pretty good. It's really expensive. I think that's worth it. Secondarily, Divine Power's pretty good. And then we will get rid of Song of Celerity. Never need to see that again. Gotta have Cold Snap now. Gosh. It was nice saving the whole 480 shards last time. And also being able to get a second Cold Snap. Oh, we didn't get another Shatter either. Right. Crazy. I actually like the secondary Shatter. Oh, we need a Winter Orb. That's just the play. I can't help but feel I'm in a worse position because my card rewards got worse. Well, I'm tired, my phone is dying, and I have a tournament tomorrow, so I think we're going to get off the chat for today. Alright, have a good one. Hope you sleep well. Just know that you believe. Thank you. I need all the belief that I can get. How are we going to do this? Can't buy a scroll anymore, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Could buy an Uproot. Uproot, as we saw, gives us options. I think it's good. I like having options. Get rid of a Thunderbolt. You believe more in Navalea than anything. Well, of course, yeah. I believe in Navalea too. Don't worry, I wasn't so conceited as to think that you meant you believed in me. That'd be crazy. Alright. Yeah, double Divine Power. Let's probably get rid of Inner Fire. Okay. Save. Ready, steady, go. Oh, good, it's another squirrel. Hey, a free card remove. Could use that. Scroll speed's nice. Interesting. We do get to draw both the cards that I want, so that's nice. Sight, sight, scroll of speed. Trace. Piercing Howl. I mean, this is it. That's all we need. Cool. Good. Good we have easy... Glad we have easy turns here. Okay, we can also scry if I need... Do we have detox? We don't have detox. Do you have fortune telling that I probably want to draw? Hold up. Oh, I should have gotten rid of the delay response. Reload the turn. Oh, so glad I don't have to play to that turn anymore. Yeah, get rid of the delay response. Oh, interesting, we got Spoiled Meat instead. It's a very different card. Still A-okay. Well, now I could do the delay response. Okay. Don't see the death's door. Means it could be coming up on us. I mean, we're probably fine like this. Didn't draw death's door still. Can't be mad about that. Didn't get the other life tap, which is maybe a problem. Probably could have played Winter Orb twice too, which is a little bit crazy. Just got to the half health mark. Yeah. We need the squirrel to die. We also need her to die. And she's not gonna die. So I'm splitting my damage extremely ineffectively. Alright, reload the turn. Maybe I actually have to go back to Laia's turn. We need to not split our damage. Wow, this guy's gonna do his whole damage thing too. That's a problem. He kills me. Him plus the squirrel easily kills Navalea. Actually, I have to save my HP. Yikes. Okay, so I life tap first. Kill the squirrel. Winter Orb. See what it hits. You guys are all cold resistant, aren't you? Yeah. Just a tad. Alright. Yeah, that's a problem. I should have done the shatter first. Had more damage that way. Whoa, 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 whoa! They just killed Laia? I don't think I can survive that. I think I needed a secondary divine power. Definitely needed a secondary divine power. Yeah, that's not good. And now we draw the death story. I could have had so much damage. Huh. Okay. Reload to combat. I can do this. Oh, we didn't get the scavenge either, right? Yeah, maybe I just go back to the other save where we have the scavenge and the cold snap and everything's nicer and better. That sounds like a good plan. I don't like the card rewards I got this time. It's all my fault, too. So we know we could trace here. Get rid of punch. Speed up Laia. Laia didn't need a scry. We know we got the delay response. We didn't need the fortune telling. Or the scrying. Fanaticism. Piercing Howl. Divine. Max draw, max energy. I mean, if that doesn't do it, what does? You know? Like, that's gotta do something. Get another Winter Orb. Okay, Shatter's doing a good chunk of damage now. Not as much as I would like. 65, she's not dead yet. I'd actually like for you to be dead. Okay. Well, I feel like there's a way I could have gotten rid of everybody. Hold up. Reload turn. Is there some sort of weird shenanigans I can do here? Let's think about it for more than a second. Still think it's right to do all my damage on her. Now we hit our damage phase. Plus 30% more damage. We have our Winter Orb. See what we hit. Okay. Save turn. So, Shatter's gonna do 46 to this guy. We can do 48. It's not enough, but we might be able to finish him off after the fact with a bunch. So, I should focus my damage elsewhere. Think focus our damage like this, then we shatter, then honestly, is it probably just better if the mosquito goes? Like, we're probably okay with the mosquito going. It just does a lot of damage. Like, that damage isn't too bad. Then we're faster next turn for sure. Okay. All is fine. All is okay. I've got faith. We have, yeah, lay on pause, I was gonna say. We can heal up Laia a little bit, and we can get rid of Death's Door. And I can play Delay Response. I guess I could play it anyway. Actually, we probably didn't want to draw too much. Shouldn't matter. Yeah, that's right. Easy peasy. Now we start low health for the next fight, which is exactly where we want to be. A battle plan is not what I want to see. A transmission is fine. I think transmission's pretty darn good here. It's better than Thunderbolts at the very least. Not that that's really worth comparing, as most cards we want for the deck would be. Or pretty much any card we want for the deck would be. Shifting Scroll is interesting. It's both good and bad. It's bad for scrying away. Like if we're already going to have scries for Navalea. It's bad, but it's good. This would be better if I had more Cold Snaps, actually. Is really what it is. I don't think I play the battle plan ever. But we get to remove the Death's Door. Finally. Love that they added that. That's so nice. Okay. Cool. Save. Dying Merchant. We get to do the climb. I forget if that gives me something. Whoa, it does give me something. Yeah, I'll take Gloves of Agility. Brass Amulet, but we're not a Thorns run. Definitely not going to do Surprise Gift Box. Gauntlets on Navalea is unnecessary. So I think we just take nothing else here. Was good though. And we should have enough money for training the pet. 80 gold. I mean, 10% discount. So, instead of 5, just doubled our discount. I like that. Now we get to go fight this guy. Get a huge economy. Good draws too. He's very weak to cold. Fortunately for us. Might have enough energy on Navalea actually that I just play this. Yeah, because there's a good chance I could get a secondary Divine power up. Yep. Easy. Probably don't need fortune telling. Though I'll be able to draw it regardless. Don't need to give any more delay responses. So now I can just fix Navalea's hand all I want. The Ground Slam, while decent, probably isn't the play here for what energy we have. I'd like to see Cold Snap. Cool, we got it. Okay. Get us as low as possible. We'll just play Witch Orb a billion times. Easy peasy. Fast fight. We just got all the cards in the order that we wanted them. A Blood Rage would help out Navalea in terms of staying low when I want her to be. Evocation upgraded is a much better card, but unupgraded, it's just not really worth it, I think. Because I don't really want to spend anything to upgrade it at any point. Yeah. Act 3 will have Blizzard. That's my sole saving grace here. Okay. We'll take the Blood Rage just in case. Can be nice to have extra energy. Fury on melee attack too, right? Like that's not out of the question for damage for the time being. Then 500 gold for either of these. Don't think Belfior's Horn has any other uses. Don't actually get 500 gold, we get 375. Why 375? That was a weird amount. Then we gotta go in. It's unlikely we get in without getting injured, but that's just the price we pay. Yep, everybody gets a severe burn. Nice. Okay, we do want to go down for sure, though. Get all the money. free card upgrade is huge, but Upwind is impossible. Yeah, I think we just lose on Upwind. We could try it, but this is like the one we can't do. Yeah, they have 22 speed. Yep, that's probably going to do too much to me, but we'll see. Maybe. Do I still have that scroll of speed? I do. Look at that, we can draw it too. Got all the energy I need. Put the trace back, I suppose. You have a lot of evade, sir. I don't appreciate that. Okay, we have a lot of draw at the very least. Cool, so we did get Piercing Howl. We did get our Divine Power. Okay, I was worried for a second. Fanaticism for the extra energy. Gotta put something back. Do Piercing Howl. Fortune Telling, because we want to make sure we're grabbing. Yeah, we're gonna see a Blood Rage, so we do lay on pause Laia or Navalea here. I mean. Okay. Love having all that draw. Got Life Tap as well. So probably Frost Nova first. Life Tap. Although I guess the energy play isn't really what I need. I just need raw damage. This guy has insane blunt resistance. Oh, they just have reinforce on them. I see. So punches are useless. Got it. Can at least take out these two guys and then have another turn. That'll work. Oh, I guess I could have gotten more rage too. Yeah, no. We could actually give this to her. That's sweet. Rain takes out any burning we have. That's nice. Ground Slam's probably gonna be significantly less useful. Then we can dispel the bleed as well. Okay. That's nice. This is fine. Put the wrong trace on top. It's all fine. That doesn't matter. They're dead. Right? Tell me it doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Cool. Close. In a way. Alright, we managed to do Upwind though. That's huge. Upwind is super, super good. Upwind is insanely good, actually. As for what cards I want here, probably none of them would be my guess. These all look kind of bad to me. Hit that save button. Just cuz. What if I make a mistake? What if I make a misclick? Yeah, I could have potentially upgraded my Cold Snap here. Winter's Orb, though, upgrading the base damage, as you can see, does a lot more for Navalea than, like, anybody else. So might as well. The Scroll of Intellect upgrade is probably the most interesting here, though I don't know if I want it. Divine Power is definitely the upgrade we're going for here. I might want to upgrade the Scroll of Intellect to actually be the draw scroll. We'll do that for now. Since we have the second transmission, I think that's worthwhile. Then we save, and we're going to guarantee this just by cheating. Golden shards, right here, come on. I think it's here. I think this is the golden shards. Ooh. Only 900 per, though, instead of the 1200 we could get with 4. So it's something. Something, but not a lot. We definitely want to open the box, get the key, at least have the middle as an option, though purple cards might be better. I fully admit that's the case. Don't need scroll speed in this instance. We don't need a lot of that. Got rain. Not ideal, but not terrible. And at this point, transmission on Laia is going to do wonders. To the point we might want to get rid of this divine power, actually. So we can get our other divine power. Be a little bit greedy. Yeah. Yeah. Just a bit greedy. Greed is good. Remember that. Delay response, definitely. Then I don't think we need the other one. Might want to do the heals, though I don't know what we're seeing. Definitely gonna have enough Inspire. Could just do full Divine Power. Save turn. Gotta see what we get. But I think 16 is gonna be good. Oh right, we get the energy back. I forgot about that. And I'm able to hurt myself, so we're all good. Okay. Took out one tank. Holy crap, the damage. Navalea, you're so beautiful. Upgraded fanaticism. Worth taking, so we don't have to spend the shards on it. That's the upgrade we want. We're gonna have to get rid of severe burns before we get rid of anything else, but like this is still pretty good. We're not gonna be getting much in terms of item rewards, most likely from this boss. But this is fine. Dwarven Hammer, we could try to rest. I don't think I want to. I think I want to just go straight at it. Should be okay. He doesn't do damage first turn. Except for reactive laser. That's different. I don't have my tech card of getting rid of all the block on this guy. And yes, I only just now realized that. Might be able to get away with it if we heal Navalea up. We'll see. I have to see how much damage we can do. But that's unfortunate. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Scroll is good. Uproot's not going to be played this turn. Then we definitely really want to see Divine Power. The upgraded version. Okay, we did get a Scry, which is nice. Fortune telling, okay. Yeah, I think that's right. We have double delay if I so choose. This is gonna be like the part of the play right here. This is it. Like, this is what matters most. So I'm going to save right here, because if we do this correct, then I don't have to restart the whole combat. And that's nice. So we definitely have enough draw either way. Oh, I didn't get the overcharged divine power, actually. So never mind, I have to reload the turn. We need the overcharged divine power. I don't know what I was doing. It's on the bottom of the deck, clearly. Got a premium meat, but I'll try not to let that sway my choices. Yeah, we don't want that one, actually. Now we're guaranteed to get it. Okay. I might actually just get rid of this delay response. Not that it matters. Right, we'll have an extra energy left over after doing things with divine power. So Inspire's good. Energy's gonna be good. So yeah, we want to save this, actually. Of all the things that we want to do, is this is the way. Right here. That's how we play. Okay. And we get as much plus as possible. As much draw came through as possible. That's nice. 168 per. So after the second hit, we'll get through all the way. That's beautiful. What an easy boss. Who needs tech cards when you just have Navalea for damage? Oh gosh, that felt good. That felt very good. Alright. These card rewards don't feel good though. These card rewards are pretty bad. I would love if they just gave me a blizzard so I don't have to spend like all my shards next act on it, but if they don't, well, we get what we get. Nav is a monster. Nav is a monster. Nav is wonderful. She's our monster. We get her. Wow. Berserk Claws is actually like a... We need a nav enemy? No, thank you. Actually, I think we already have nav enemies. Enemies already do a lot of damage. There's probably one that I could think of that is close to nav. It's interesting. Berserker Claw isn't like that. Excuse me. Berserker Claws isn't that much better than Edge of Fury. It's possible I just want to take the damage here. Minotaur is probably the closest. Yeah, probably. There's also Holy Book. It's not much of an upgrade over Golden Chalice. It could be a draw for like a flash, which could be nice. There's definitely utility to it, but it's not like that good. Bronze gear, not really much more valuable than Rift Shards, honestly. So again, not super interested in it. I think these are all okay. But not really fantastic for us. I honestly, I probably don't even take the Berserker Claw. Just take the gold. Because we need all the gold we can get. Could be that Berserker Claw is the best way to get Fury on Navalea, though. Like, if I don't want to do Icebreaker in the future, Berserker Claw would be the right take here. So, on that semi-bet, we'll not take it. Every Mont turn. It's not the worst in the world. And money's good. Money's very good. Okay. Yeah. Are we gonna be able to draw to that setup? No. Oh, we didn't get the scavenge either. I really should have bought that scavenge. Chances are we get cards I like. Yeah, that was fine. And again, we really super need to get to the other card here. Didn't take invisibility either. Maybe invisibility would have been nice to have. Something like this. Okay. We like the fanaticism. We like the delay response. We like the helping hand. We like the fanaticism. I mean, maxed out divine power is pretty good. Definitely would prefer to have maxed out other stuff, but this is fine. You're the only one with resistance, huh? I don't even know who to target here. I doubt it matters too much, but in case it does, we'll put down a save. Yeah, this is all the energy we can use. I do have to choose who I'm letting live. And that choice is going to be relatively simple. There's this guy. He's going to hit Laia for a little bit and then not die to poison. Never mind, right. At least we have a little bit of healing, right? Okay. Should remember to punch for Fury. Oh, good point. Definitely am forgetting to punch for Fury. I don't have any draw. So it's just, I get what I get. I mean, we definitely killed him in one, but it's gonna hurt slightly. Ooh, wait. Nope. Reload the combat. Dang it, come on. I couldn't click it fast enough. Yeah, that Death Store is really not what I want. I need to reload the combat. Annoying that it didn't let me there. Okay. Gotta reload here. We will do it differently. Punching for Fury would probably make all the difference in that fight. So we loot here, we got the Berserker Claw, we took nothing, Berserker Claw, go. No deliberation needed. We've already deliberated. And then go here, get this. We should be fine. Punching for Fury's big. So self-trace, get rid of the burn, do this. Something like this makes a lot of sense to me. Then we got rid of that fanaticism, that delay response, and the helping hand probably. Then we drew, got this. Easy peasy. Also, probably a fortune telling would save us something here. So we could probably try to get one of those. Oh, we actually don't get the other divine power if I do it this way. Because it is on the very bottom of the deck. Interesting. I don't know how much that matters. Probably significantly. Yeah, we need to reload the turn. Okay, divine power, bottom of the deck. This is where you wish both were upgraded. Okay. So maybe we don't draw that fortune telling, right? Or we don't draw that scry. We draw the fortune telling instead. Wait, but then I'm still not able to draw what I need to get. Hold up. I don't know why I'm struggling with this so hard. Should be easy. Just scry ourselves straight away. I guess drawing the burn is maybe what's throwing me off. I feel like we didn't draw the burn before. Yeah, no, I just don't have enough. That's my problem. I see why I'm struggling. We have to get rid of the fortune telling. Okay. At least I see why I played the way I did before. You know what's interesting, though? If we do it this way... I don't get the bonus, okay. I was curious. Could get a scry off. Yeah, not sure that this is at all better. It's probably just worse. But it is damage. Save turn. They split how they take the damage. Okay, who's got the most resistance to cold? That's right, it is that boy. I think this ends up being correct regardless. Then we should punch first. Very, very, very close. We should manage. At least I think. I can't actually make sure that I draw Laia on pause. In fact, I guarantee don't draw it. Oh. I see. We have to do it this way. And we drew it. Okay. Well, that was necessary. That was extremely necessary. Okay. Easy. Just draw the things that you need to draw. Piece of cake. Alright, again, bad hand, or bad card rewards. None of these are really fantastic. This act has not been, like, amazing in terms of card rewards. We'll save here. But I don't think I take anything. Immune to Frost is annoying. Remove 2 cards is very nice. This guy's slow to begin with, so it's not the worst thing in the world for us. It's just the resistances that hurt. Because this guy actually has good cold resist. Doesn't have the best blunt resist, though. So maybe we could deal with it. Okay. None of those are good. Not terrible. I shouldn't have enough energy for everything. So... draw... Hopefully this trace is worth it. We do want to be getting the other divine power. Okay, we did get it. That's nice. Probably should scry ourselves first. Get the detoxify. To get lay on pause, but then what? So instead of lay on pause, grab that. We have fanaticism. We could spend all our power on that. Have another fanaticism. Do another delay response. Helping hand. And then, do we want to fortune telling or do we want to piercing hell? That's the real question. I think I need to guarantee more AoE. I think piercing hell's good here. That's a nice hit. That's a very nice hit. Okay. We should have what I need. Especially if I do this. Yeah, because that guy... this guy actually has the best cold resist. They all have pretty decent cold resist. Slightly annoying. This takes out anybody. I feel like you're technically my hardest opponent. And this does the least damage to you, while blunt does the most. So I'd like to do it this way. That's enough damage for you. And then double Winter Orb surely does the trick here. Okay. Get rid of cards. That's good. Purple Chant of Initiative. We don't... I don't have the perks for Ballad of Evasion, but it still could be useful in the late game if I need to survive. There's a chance we need Ballad of Evasion late game. I don't know if we just believe in our damage or not. Sorry, hit the mic there. But like, we could take a chance on this. Or we could just pass it up. I'm gonna take it. Gonna try it, why not? At least we get rid of the severe burns. And what else? What else? Could get rid of a punch at this point. Get rid of the Thunderbolt. And what else does Laia want to get rid of? Kinda need everything. I might even want the second Fanaticism. Though maybe I don't. Maybe it's 2 in the way. Feels bad because I bought it, but we got the free upgraded version. If we upgrade it, it's still pretty good, especially if we upgrade the second Divine Power. It's really good, especially if we upgrade the second divine power. Ooh, boy. Okay, fortune telling is less necessary now. Could get rid of it. Though again, it's not bad. It's not a bad card. And I did pay a lot of money for it. But don't let sunk cost fallacy get you down. I think it's actually fortune telling to get rid of. As weird as that sounds. I genuinely think that's the correct play. We often won't have the energy to play it. It's often a toss-up between Piercing, Howl, Lay on Pause, and Fortune Telling. And we're not doing those, and then I'm going to want to upgrade the Fanaticism later. Though it is really good. Like, the thing about Fortune Telling is because we have restarts, Fortune Telling gets way better. It lets me reload the combat, use fortune telling in a way where I get the cards that I actually need, in case I can't get them in another way. Yeah, fortune telling is really good. Hard to pass it up. Maybe I keep Laia's deck slightly thick. I don't feel comfortable doing that without another Expected Prophecy, though. We have extra draw. Maybe I do. Maybe I think it's fine. Alright. Save, fight, win, conquer. Should have a billion damage on Navalea, so that's good. Double draw, which is fine. Okay. Definitely made Sigrun's deck kind of rough. Her deck was good at one point, and then it got bad. But we'll make it up to her. The play response, the helping hands are good. I kind of need them. We have a Scry and an Expected Prophecy. We should be able to get to whatever I need to. And we got to it anyway, so yeah. There's the fortune telling. Doing not a lot for us. Fanaticism is what I want to see. Lay on pause. Potentially want to see it if I can't give myself enough energy, which it looks like I probably won't be able to, so yeah. Lay on pause might be the play here. I think we get rid of the fortune telling. Delay response. I'm not going to do a maxed out divine power. I think I'm going to play this first, because I'm not going to have enough energy this turn. And I want to make sure I can get there. I think that also means we're going to be playing this fortune telling actually. Yeah. It's good that we have the Blood Rage. Cool. It's a decent divine power. We're at 20. Or 19. Bless, which is pretty good. We have the Blood Rage for the maximum energy. Do I Ground Slam? Ground Slam, Winter Orb. Winter Orb. That's 8. I would need one more to do the Shatter. But I could do the Frost Nova instead. Could also Frost Nova instead of Ground Slam. It's actually just better damage. And works better with our game plan. Except it doesn't give me Fury. So maybe it's not better damage. Maybe Shatter's overrated? I can't be right. Shatters can't be overrated. I think just double Winter Orb does it. This is Igneto. He's just weak to Frost. Yeah, Shatter. These Ice Lances. Yeah, we had. I was overthinking it by a lot. Our damage was good. Upgraded Blood Rage. Interesting. Could take it. Stays in the deck. Or we could have one that just does less damage to us. Doing slightly less damage to us could be nice. Yeah. I'm actually for it. We will save here. We will save at the end of Ignito. Just so I can do that nicely. Definitely want to save whenever we get the chance. This run's going pretty smooth. I know I had to back out of Act 2, but I didn't really have to. I think I could have done Act 2. I just had to do it a different way. But I'm happy with what we got. Flail. Flail's interesting. Flail is interesting. Card draw is very good. Card draw on Laia can be very good. The extra bless we get out of Grail actually isn't that much. Or sorry, Golden Chalice. And Flail makes bluff a lot better, and it's already kind of decent. There's also Lightning Book, which is interesting. Don't know that I care for Lightning Book. This would be a lot better if it was a cold book. Means all our rains were draw spells. It's possible we take nothing here. I think Flail might be better than Golden Chalice. But we don't have anything making it necessary at this point. Could take Lava Crystal, but it's not really that much better than Rift Shards. Yeah. I think it's just gold. I think it's actually just gold. Then we go to the blue portal. The plan is still to go grab Icebreaker. I think it's worthwhile. We'll see what we get here. Ooh. Oh, man. Fountain Pen. I don't think Fountain Pen is the play. We want Freezing Ink. Freezing Ink it's a lot of value for us. It feels a little wrong not to take it, given that it's the Inspire that we need, but it's not really something I need. Something I like, not need. Sigrun. Oh my god, Sigrun's deck is full? Yeah. It's a really, really good weapon, though. This is like one of the best things in the game. Get it corrupted, draw. It's so good. So, so good. Turns our Scroll of Intellect into a draw one, which is great. And Inspire for all heroes. It's actually so good. Is Fountain Pen better than Freezing Ink? I don't think it is. And I don't think that's what we want on Laia, though we could get a book for her. Might be decent on Laia. I could see the argument for it. We could save our money, too. That might be the more prudent play. Alright, I'll be right back. Think about that Freezing Ink versus Fountain Pen. Oof. Alright, I'm back. So, what's the plan? Plan should be to Blizzard. Blizzard is good. Good old Blizzyard. Though maybe I don't need a Blizzard. That's a kind of a crazy thought. It's not that good. Like, it's not the most amazing thing. It's a lot of money. It's a heck of a lot of money. Alright. Laia, we got the upgraded Blood Rage. So no longer need the... Did I not? Did I already get rid of the Blood Rage? Am I crazy? Oh, wrong character. I'm stupid. Should have taken the shards. Instead of wasted money, but alright. I'm going to save my money. I've decided. I think that's going to be the best play for us. And then go from there. Legend could be the Act 4 play. We might even have enough AoE that I don't need to do anything else. Sigrun is actually who I'd want playing Blizzard, weirdly enough. Like, I'd want to have enough energy on Sigrun in order to do that, which is unlikely, to say the least. But it is not super unlikely. Because that'd make Shatters a lot better. We already have Winter Orb. So the problem with Blizzard is that if we're going for the, what's it called? We're going for frickin' Icebreaker. Jeez. We just don't need the Blizzard. Like, it doesn't proc Icebreaker. The things that do proc Icebreaker are things like Shatter and Ground Slam, which we'd rather play for a little bit extra value. Not that Blizzard's bad. Don't want to shame it. It's possible Icebreaker's just not the right play. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like not sure I want to go for Icebreaker at all. Fury is really good. Fury on attack is really, really nice. We do make heavy use of it, and then we could get Infuriate, which is just like a little bit better, right? Like, just this Infuriate's good. Especially with our current level of Fury. It's a little bit spooky. Yeah, I mean, the Infuriate and Rage, right? Like, this is the ideal. Get 5 Fury. Every time we play an attack, get 3 Fury. Then we just probably just go to like 100 Fury. And then Blizzard's a lot better, and then Shatter's a lot worse, so it's Ground Slam. Yeah. That would make Blizzard way better. Makes Winter Orb Cold Snap a lot better. Means we don't have the repetition training bludgeon plan, which would be more damage than Winter Orb late game, but not necessarily more damage per energy than Winter Orb Cold Snap, though no, repetition training bludgeon would be better. Still, I think 5 energy, for 10 hits versus 6 energy for 12 hits. It's close. But the point being, we could do 2 cards for 6 energy, 12 hits, rather than 5 energy, 2 cards for 10 hits. It's close. It's really close. If I had had that second cold snap that we got the other time, I would have just probably stuck with the Winter Orb Fury plan. That would have been better. Very interesting. Yeah, okay. Could save shards for purple, making stuff purple later. Could also upgrade this divine power, so we don't have to search as hard. It's a nice play. I think I like upgrading the fanaticism better. For now, I kind of want to get a free upgrade on the divine power so we can save our shards, because that would obviously be the best play for us. And then another scroll of intellect on Sigrun. He's just good. We shouldn't need the scroll of speed. Or the wings of heaven, probably. We don't need the wings of heaven. Get rid of wings of heaven. Scroll of speed might be useful down the line. And then there's amplify, which is another good thing to get. Never really going to be too upset by amplifies. Could we survive a hand check turn? Yeah, there's also the Ballad of Evasion question, right? Is 2 evade ever going to be worth it for us? Probably not. So maybe this Chant of Initiative doesn't do anything. That's why you like to perk for evasion. Just in case you get that ballad option. In case you get a purple chant. 3 perk points is a lot to take on a Lark, though. I don't think I want to do that. I think I'll save here. We might save our shards, or I might have to go back to here and get ourselves a Blizzard. We'll see. Blizzard is very, very nice to have. If we could find it, of course, that'd be even nicer. So, yeah. Then save our money, too. Just don't spend anything anywhere. Sure. That's a play. Again, this fortune telling is it's a questionable keep. But we're doing fine for now. Let's go. Let's see if we have the damage first off. So yeah, we'll save. Wounded Thief. Don't think I have the idea. Yeah. Quick load. Save. 7% chance is almost never going to happen. Remove a card. We don't need that anymore. Could see what a rare equipment shop has for us. We do have a thorn removal possibility. And we're going to draw it. So yeah, that's good. I realize now I don't have the energy for a transmission if I'm going to draw it, so let me reload the turn. Get rid of the transmission. And the rain. Reload the turn, get rid of it. We don't need both 4 speeds. Well, if I get both of the 4 speeds, it's probably fine, actually. We could give it both to them. Then I don't have to worry about drawing Piercing Hell. I like drawing Piercing Hell, though. It's also just like, am I going to draw it? Yeah. We're going to draw it, so that's fine. So yeah, just need the 1. Just the 1 speed up. That's all I need. 1, 2. Ah, transmission's gonna be there anyway. Well, alrighty then. Need to get the other divine power. Do like fortune telling. Do like fanaticism. Do I have the draw for all that? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, reload turn. I think I gave this guy more HP. He's got like the 10% extra. That's annoying. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Probably don't need the secondary fanaticism. Scry here. Got a punch. Got an ice lance, but we're not sure if we need to get there yet. Probably just go like that. Double delay response. Slow them all down. Power myself up. And then make sure we get the cards that we need. Alrighty. Infuriate. Is Infuriate right now a part of our play? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. We don't have a lot of energy, actually. Secondary life tap could be nice. I feel like the audio is kind of low. Gonna turn up that music. Maybe it's because I have it low on my end, but there we go. That's slightly better. Alright. Shatter, Frost Nova, Infuriate, Winter Orb. Infuriate could be good. Just don't have the energy for everything. Could get rid of the Shatter, play with Cold Snap instead of double Winter Orb. Might not be bad. We have an okay amount of damage. Definitely want to take out the worm. He's the most annoying enemy here by far. We'll get very low. I think a punch on a squirrel could be good. I don't know that the double fury is really that good yet. Okay, how much energy do I have? 9. 9 is not enough to play Winter Orb, Infuriate, and Ground Slam. Is enough to Frost Nova, Winter Orb, Infuriate. And then Shatter after. So, save turn. Let's Infuriate now. Grab the Shatter. Which is bound to be a good chunk of damage. Oh, it didn't kill the squirrel? What am I doing? I'm playing wrong. That's what. Oh my god. They sniped Navalea. No, okay. That wasn't the right amount of damage. Did I? Yeah, I saved on Navalea's turn, right? We could just try that again. Yeah, still think hitting the worm's the right play. Getting as low as possible feels like the right play. I think like a squirrel with cold feels good. This doesn't feel terrible. Still not sure what I want to do. Shatter. Does the trick. Okay, got him. Holy crap, I got him. Alright. Didn't buy invisibility still. Probably need to buy invisibility. That makes some of these turns a lot easier with Shatter. Again, not going to have the buffer for delay response. So we're not going to be doing that. Yeah, I don't think any of these are worthwhile. But we do get an exotic equipment shop. Ooh. Magic Tome. Pretty good, actually. Definitely better than Eldritch Wand. Though again, this is a short-lived upgrade. Every turn is actually worse than combat start for Gloves of Agility. Every time you play ranged attack draw. Dang it. Magic Tome, it's not at the right time. Like, I feel like we're gonna get a upgrade to Magic Tome very shortly here. So I don't really want to spend my money on it. Okay. We'll exit, we'll fight here. Thorn Proliferation is unfortunately probably not something I could do. 2 thorns is just a lot. Even if I can uproot it from Sigrun's turn, Laia's turn is probably just going to be a lot. And then Navalea is going to give him a lot of thorns. So we just likely can't do this. Though I'd love to take a look. Although we already have really good items. There's not a lot that I could really get here. That would be great. Let's save the game. Let's take a look. Let's try. We'll restart without the Corruptor. If I was on a no restart run, I would not take this Corruptor. Yeah, what's the harm in trying? Exactly. We got that little restart button. We're all good. Okay, I want the uproot. At worst, you die. Yeah. That. At worst, I die. Okay. Uproot, Scroll of Intellect. Or do I want Transmission? We do have the energy to play it. So I could just Transmission Uproot. Trace. Not the right divine power, unfortunately. Gonna want that lay on pause, I'm sure of it. Oh, we didn't speed up. Still okay, but a little spooked. We do need to play this in as few cards as possible. So I probably won't be playing the meat. Probably will play the detox. Nah, I probably will play the meat. Yeah, I think that was good. It's a lot of thorns, but like we probably can get through it. And Laia's about to have a turn, you know? You know? It's just like, it's one of those turns. You just hope like all those thorns aren't too many thorns. Didn't do too much damage. You have some resistance. How are we doing? Not great. Not great on the damage front. But as soon as we attack, we'll do a lot better. Yeah, I can't do it. It's close. It's just like a little too much, you know? Yeah, as soon as I hit him, yeah. Yeah, what would we start without the corruptor? Just need repair armor? Yeah, repair armor would probably be a way to do it. Definitely could work. Whoops. Reload the turn. Don't waste a draw like that. Alright, we're gonna have a good enough turn to win for sure. I just have to play it right. So do this. Do this. Wait, we don't need the uproot anymore. Nah, whatever. Lowering resistances never hurt anybody, right? In fact, I hear it helps. Okay. Probably don't need to lay on pause at that point. Now I don't have to be like so concerned. Yeah, I was gonna say we definitely draw it, right? Yeah, we draw it. Okay. Drew what I needed. Could have maximum inspire. Maybe even over fanaticism. That seems good. I like maximum inspire. I like vulnerability. And then we could decide if we wanted to get rid of something for energy. Maybe a winter orb for energy. Did I draw cold snap? I forgot if I drew cold snap or not. We did. Yeah, we did. Okay. It's all okay. Okay, then I actually probably want to heal for this fight, so... Like, how I do this matters quite substantially. There's a certain way to do this turn, and I don't know what that way is. It's definitely one. Yeah, okay. It's fine. Less certain than I thought. Cool. Didn't have to play life taps for the blood rages. Means Navalea hopefully can survive a hit from a bunny. Hopefully she doesn't need to survive too. Purple pulverize ever worth it? No, it's not. That's right. I forgot it sucks. It doesn't get any extra scaling. Cool. All right. No pulverize. Never worth. Great. Yeah. They really need to buff that card. My god, that card needs a buff. You and me are on the same train, Bin Bin. Especially the purple version. I mean, come on. Alright. What do we do here? I can't believe I just have a bunch of unupgraded rain sitting around. It's possible I wanted to deflect over a rain. Might be the better play here. Won't hurt our deck too much to add it, so I'll do it. Give her this. Getting stuff. Combat. Don't get sniped. It's easy. So they say. Okay, that's 1. 2. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'd love to see repeat 2 cards be given like +5/+3 sharp or something like that. Or similar with crack. Easy fight. Yeah. Tis an easy one. We actually might want to uproot. These guys have buttloads of cold resist. It's the easiest peasiest of fights. What could go wrong? We're gonna try fortune telling there. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why was Navalea faster? Oh, because I got rid of her chill. I was just giving her the buffer because I thought I could do a easy delay response if I needed to. Just forgot that I was gonna undo her chill. Not getting sniped is nice. What could go wrong? Also, don't do that. Reload turn. These guys shouldn't get buffed in HP, right? Nah. Cool. Okay. Also, no dispel. Sweet. Don't worry about it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yeah. Just don't worry about it. It's actually like might be all the cards we want, honestly. Premium meat is nice. Might be a good turn for Laia on pause. In case I need energy there. Guess functionally doesn't really make a difference if I delay response here, so might as well. And then we can do this. Wanted to catch one of your live streams for ages. Big fan of my stuff. Thanks. Surprise 3 champs, no levels has gotten this far, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's the power of Navalea. Navalea does a lot. Now we did get a life tap and blood rage and vengeance. We shouldn't need all of those. But it's not bad. Maybe I do need all of those. Maybe all of those feels good. Glad you could join. Kretnet? Kevon made it to hands before losing. Actually, I think Kevon eventually had a win. But Kevon was unable to do it without giving themselves 5,000 gold and 5,000 shards. And then I bet them that it was possible, and they said no way, so the bet was on. Okay, we have a lot of bless. Got a lot of powerful. Wait. Reload turn. Don't waste energy. I was like, I just want to get energy. That's true, but we gotta do this in a smart way. Frost Nova is probably gonna be the least useful thing. It's all gonna get evaded anyway, so this is fine. We're actually just not going to get that much Fury, so Infuriate's not good here. So we need to get rid of the Infuriate. Maybe? I don't know. Got a lot of damage. It's probably worth doing the Winter Orb first, even without getting the Fury benefit. Maybe not. That's totally fine. Easy fight, no problems. Alright. Easy peasy. Oh, okay. Bludgeon on the wrong person, though. Though, I did say I'd like another Piercing Howl earlier. How true is that? Normally another Piercing Howl on Laia is pretty free, but now it is not a free card, because we are not leveling up. So do I want another Piercing Howl? It's important for getting to maximum vulnerability. Maximum vulnerability is nice. Wish I got Bludgeon on Navalea, but oh well. We have some like sort of meat here too. Oh, we get to level up. Look at that. You leave the meat and rest till you recover. Oh god, I don't want a curse in my deck, but I also don't want to heal to full. What a problem. What a problem to have. Take the meat to the Elven Emporium. Safe game. Okay. Free card upgrade here is nice. Would have been nice if we had the Blizzard, I guess, but whatever. Why can't we get a do nothing option? I actually would have. I didn't mind healing there because I'm not sure where I'm gonna be. But I think this one is a free card upgrade, although shop's pretty important too. How strong do you think the two multi-classes we don't have will be? The Warrior Scout and Mage Healer. I think Warrior Scout's insanely strong, and I think a Mage. Both of those archetypes have really good combination classes. Like a Mage Healer is one of the better support classes I can think of, and then a Warrior Scout's also just really, really good. They're so good. Like the one thing Scout lacks is Inspire for support, and then you get it as a warrior, so you get oodles of it. Especially if they're fast. If they're fast, it's great. I mean, obviously you could make a character like Bernard and give a character 5 speed, they'll be a lot less strong. So, you know. All the multi-classes are good, to be fair. Yeah, just the ability to have both deck pools is really good. Like, it's so absurdly good. Scroll of Speed actually isn't going to get us enough to get past this. Why are you so stupidly fast? Alright, whatever. Just going to have to be slower than this crane, I suppose. That's alright. I won't be too upset. I'll just be slightly upset. Double transmission, not what you want to see. Alright. Reload the combat. Trace. Guess I get rid of the transmission and the uproot? Or do I just keep transmission uproot and just say like that's good enough? That could also be good enough. It's a lot of damage. No, they can't be vulnerable, so that's not really any damage at all. Reload turn. Wait, this guy's gonna have more HP, right? 560 versus 602, whatever. We get to dispel now. That makes all the difference in the world. That's cheating for you. Okay. Scroll speed transmission. That's what I want to see. So yeah, now we absolutely do want Piercing Howl. And I hope to get some form of really good draw with Laia. If not, we're always guaranteed to draw with our meat, our Butcher's Block. This Divine Power will soon be upgraded. Huzzah. Save turn. Give you that. We got Piercing Howl. Great. There's the expected prophecy I want. Oh right, we already have another piercing hell. Forgot about that. Delay response would be nice. But we're a far cry from guaranteeing divine power there. Might not get it. In which case I have to reload the turn. But we got it. So I don't have to reload the turn. Okay. See, I think OTK style is just not possible at all if you don't have like a reload combat or reload. Like, yeah, just without reload combat, you can't do OTK. Like, you can, but you'd have to just get lucky. That said, I'm playing this with 3 characters. You probably can do OTK with like a similar style comp as this, just with better, like, more consistent characters. But like, very, very, very few OTK teams could possibly stand a chance. And if you make any mistakes, you're still just done for. This is interesting. I don't know like how best to use this. Is another divine power better, or is another 2 charges better? I guess another divine power is better. Yeah. It's a lot of damage. So far these infuriates have been a little bit hard to use. So glad I have the cold snap. How lovely. Yeah, I mean, if anybody needs to die, it's this guy. Well, actually, this guy's really scary, too. Alright, they're immune to vulnerable, of course, of course. We don't have anything for cold snap to get back, which is super unfortunate. I don't know that I actually survived this turn. Which is, also unfortunate. You hit the back here, so like I more or less have to hit you. And then just let you go, and then just don't let it chain to the back. Damn it. Oh, 50-50 chance right there. Then I just don't have any means of defeating you. Okay. Fine. Fine. We reload here. I can definitely do the Corruptor. I just have to figure it out. Okay. But we won't be faster than the bird. Maybe that's okay. Maybe that makes it so I don't prioritize the bird. I did not see what the bird was doing. Are you dropping Infuriate after Icebreaker? Probably not, but maybe. Definitely could be the play. I'm definitely questioning my Icebreaker play, whether that's the better option or not. Okay, we did get Scroll of Intellect. Okay, what happens if we let the bird go? It's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Did I get rid of this fanaticism? I think I kept it, and all was good. Ooh, although if it shuffles a Sentry Alarm, okay, good. Hit the perfect hero. That was the correct one to target, thank you. And we just don't target this guy down. Well, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I just realized how fast they are. Made me question myself there. We did want a Piercing Howl, I think. Do we still want a Piercing Howl? I think so. I gotta reload that turn. That turn is not good. The Infuriate, once it triples, will also be a lot better if I pay for that. There's a real question on whether I should even go Icebreaker. I know I'm like already here, but I don't know if I should anymore. Berserk Claws is just kind of that good. Gladiator Helm would make Infuriate still really, really good. So if we could find that, we'd be sitting pretty. It's kind of a hard thing to ask for, though. So we could make it more likely by going to the center. We have a key. Okay, we'll think about it. Okay, we wanted to draw first because we actually want the Piercing Hell. We want to get rid of that Piercing Hell. We want to get rid of the Lay on Pause. And then we're never punished. Delay response. And then what was it? It was something like Piercing Howl to do a slow, which doesn't matter that much. Yeah, this seems okay. Like, it's nothing amazing, but that's not bad. We do have a meat. Don't really need the energy that badly, but I'm gonna go for it anyway. Okay, we have a punch here. Some interesting options. His cold resist isn't that good, so there's an argument to not, like, focus him down with the shadow. Instead, focus this guy down. Then again, I'm wasting AoE by doing that, so maybe not. I didn't even get him. Alright. Fix that turn. Fix that turn up, and you'll be okay. Reload the turn. Did that wrong again. My card draw is bad. I think I need to scry for Navalea. We want our Winter Orb. That's so much more damage. Whoa, barely any damage to this guy, though. And a lot less energy. Huh. Yeah, well, if there's a way not to do the turn, it's definitely like that. Alright, how to do this turn. This hand sucks. Who put these cards in the deck? So I think I say this is worth it. Why are these cards here? Yeah. Who did that? Freaking parent has weird... Why are parents so tanky? You know, one of the things I wish in this game is that things were less tanky. Are you going for max damage? I am trying to, yeah. But I'm not sure what max damage really looks like. It's probably something like this, more so. 106. I mean, now they're dead, but like, right, isn't this the problem? Don't I run into this guy as an issue? He just snipes me. That was my whole issue in the first place. Oh, they marked me that time. Yeah, I just don't think I can do that if I don't have the bird speed. I was trying not to cheat. Punch Heron, Vengeance Heron, Blood Rage. What is this quick load of? No, sorry, what is this load of? Laia. Or does Lancer survive that? Lancer probably survives that, I think. Although, I think this is a better play. Just go for this. Alright, we draw, because we want that card. We don't want the Piercing Howl. Don't want the Lay on Pause. Okay. Don't want the... I do want the meat. You need to restart combat. Answer is plus 60 HP. Nah, it's fine. It's worth it because I get to go before the bird. Yeah, I don't think the Lancer 60 HP matters that much actually. And this Piercing Howl actually has a function. Seems fair? Yeah, seems fair. Seems good enough. 4 and 4, right? We're down a dude. We're down a card. So now our next card is Life Tap and not a punch. So we're down 1 punch. The Heron is just evil. Lancer's super dead. Alright. The whole problem is this freaking dude and me not having enough. Like, he strikes you, and then he gets to go again. And that, because I'm the slowest. Oh, I can't handle it. You know, I do think I need to restart the combat. I think I need to get rid of a different card. Maybe we get rid of a Helping Hand or something. This is a little infuriating. Okay, speeds don't matter anymore. These don't matter anymore. Okay. Okay. Like, what do we do? Maybe I get rid of a Fanaticism? Is that what I have to do? To dig deep enough? Sure. If we gotta do it, we gotta do it. That way I can fix myself a much better turn. Wait, we don't need Piercing Howl anymore, right? Doesn't really do anything for us. So let's dump it. Well, I guess I'm drawing a Piercing Howl either way, aren't I? Yeah. Either way, for sure. It's a lot worse than a premium meat. Whatever. Yeah. This is an unfortunate turn. Okay. So, I don't think Infuriate's the way. Don't actually think I need the Blood Rage either. I think I just need cards that do stuff for 100. Yeah. So do I, yeah. Still better this way, so I can get to 6. It's less bless by 4, but more cards and energy. All punches, huh? Alright, Frost Nova, Winter Orb on the bottom. Thanks, game. Thanks. So helpful of you. Okay. It's extremely frustrating. So the Cold Snap is something I have to get rid of. Because it just doesn't do anything. Or I guess I could get rid of the Shatter. Now you could play with Cold Snap for free. The energy's not the problem on this turn. So I guess I could get rid of one of the Blood Rages. Okay. I need to go back to that Laia turn. Tie Slice Lance next time? Yeah, that could be the play too. But I think yeah, just thought of something better. Oh wait, this isn't the turn, is it? God dang it. Isn't this a different Laia turn? It is. Okay. Alright. And then... What, do we reload a turn here? Do we just try that? No, it might have been the same Laia turn, now I think about it. Whatever. Can get one deeper. I need to save on that Laia turn. Let's see, we got rid of the Scry and the Fanaticism. That ends up being a bit better for our draw. Wish I could get rid of a Helping Hand, but I can't dig that deep. Okay. Save this turn. Try not to mess it up, because we could have a premium meat, potentially. So we know we're drawing a Piercing Howl, which does matter. So we want it. Then, don't want that Piercing Howl. Don't want that Lay on Pause, and we're guaranteed the Divine Power. All seems good so far. But I have to use the premium meat to draw it. Oh well. Oh well. Hurts. Wait, I don't need this piercing hell? No, I do need this piercing hell. Right, now I need this fortune telling. Oh, wait a second. Then I won't have 6 energy for divine power, will I? No. It's a little bit worse of a turn. But we get rid of that shatter, right? We get rid of the blood rage. And the blood rage is kind of damage, in a way. I just want damage. Oh, but now I need energy. Wait a second. How does this keep happening? Hey, there's Winter Orb. I hate this. And we're at so much less bless. Okay. It's just like multiple Winter Orbs better. No? Yes? Maybe so? I don't think there's some weird perfect way I feel like I'm supposed to be playing this that I just can't fathom. I don't know if Shatter is technically better or not here. I've managed to kill nothing. Alright. No, I saved on the Laia turn. I know I saved on it. It's there, yeah. We're good. We're okay. Alright. Alright. Why is this guy like very resistant to everything? I guess he doesn't do that well versus fire and holy. And then lightning he's super weak against? Okay. I guess because he's a bird, following Pokemon logic. But then this bird is weak to blunt and slashing, and lightning is mostly resisted. Enemy resistances are so weird. And then this thing is actually tanky, but it looks like it should be, so that's kind of fine. I feel like I shouldn't be struggling this hard with this fight, but I am. Heron isn't meant to be a tank. Well, he's doing a good job of it. Parrot is meant to be a damage dealer, I guess. Yeah, but they have like similar resistances. Oh, Heron is meant to be a tank. I feel like this isn't even tank stats. Like this is like tank stats, you know? Like 80% resist, 75, 65. And then you got like the 50-40s, and then you have like kind of a weakness. There's this guy, I don't know. They got weird resistances. We have just the wrong amount of energy. I'd like to actually have that miasma. Would have liked to dig to other cards. Has there been any talk about what's next for ATO? Yep, nothing public yet. Yeah, this is just too little damage, right? We just don't have enough. We're 1 energy shy of doing this glorious winter orb. Oh my god, that parrot's gonna live. It's gonna outlive us all. Yeah, that seems death. That seems like death. Good play there. Perfect. Love it. Okay. You get 1 energy from the other divine power? Yeah. Might have to. But I'll have even less bless. I'll have 1 less bless. I'll have 13 instead. Half an asism having to go is brutal. Yeah, I guess Laia's draw was kind of bad here, right? That's one of our downsides. Other arguments like keep a Laia on pause, be more healthy. Yeah, I don't have the second delay response. The second delay response is down here too. Good on Inspire. I can't do this for 6, right? That's the problem. To get the 1 extra energy. Yeah, I'm 1 shy. That's the other problem. It's like we're just 1 shy, so the Heron goes anyway. And then I could just cry about it later. And we know we're just gonna draw like a buttload of punches. Could get rid of the other Ice Lances, right? Just say, hey, if these are gone, we'll draw what we need. Yeah, that seems right in a way. Very messed up, confusing way. But in a way, that seems right. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but the problem, one of our problems is like we don't spend our energy well. It does feel too expensive, but it's only sometimes it feels too expensive. Because like right now, it's gonna feel not too expensive. All right. Dark Miasma can't draw it. Okay. The thing is, it also does good damage in comparison to the cold. Yeah. Do this. This is 9 energy, right? I could cold snap, get a shatter, possibly. Easy. Easy fight. Oh my god. How long did that take? Like, as long as last act? Okay. Easy. Yeah. Oh my god. We got the free upgrade out of that, right? Like, that's... We were doing something. I know we were doing something there. Level 1. Level 1 characters. Oh god. Do I want a Frost Nova? That fight took 31 minutes? Whew, okay. Alright, well, I'm glad I'm out of it. Get an upgrade. Am I keeping Infuriate? Like, what's the question here? What's the plan? Are we keeping Berserk Claws? Just like get rid of No, I don't think we're keeping Berserk Claws. I think we're banking on Gladiator Helmet. We're gonna upgrade this other Divine Power. So now we don't have to worry about drawing one or the other. And then do I want to upgrade this Scroll of Intellect or not? Maybe I don't. We never got that Scavenge either. Scavenge would make the deck a lot more consistent for Sigrun. That'd be nice. I feel like we're gonna want to play as many books as possible soon. So we'll grab the upgrade on the Scroll of Intellect. Save the game. Go here. I forget what's good here. Yeah, I guess we save. Well, Together Friends? Block and Inspire. Interesting. Inspire straight away is, like, fascinating. Do I have the... No? Oh, 7 is because of the carrot, because of the mixed salad. There we go. That makes more sense. Okay. We're going to need to slow those guys down. We got our Chant of Initiative, though, so that's very nice. Sure. Let's just roll over the draws. More energies, good here. Do I need to trace myself? Anything I'm looking to draw in particular? Not really. The setup could be nice. But we are far from needing it. And we do want a Piercing Howl. So we'll try to force ourselves to draw it. There we go. We did it. We drew the Piercing Howl. Is there anything else I want? More Inspire? More Delay Response? Got the Delay Response, okay. I guess I do want just one Piercing Howl is probably fine. Then another Helping Hand would probably be okay. Let's see, where am I at? 3 Inspire? Okay, I don't need another Helping Hand. Don't really need the Fortune Telling. Maybe I want the Scry instead. To be maximally efficient. Put that on top. Alright, this is going to be a turn of turns. 100% very interesting turn. I could have kept the Fortune Telling over the Scry. Okay. I'll save it as a turn. That's good to know. Maybe not. It's like close. Do I need Infuriate? Probably not. I do like Ground Slam though. Even at ×3, it's probably not enough. Also, we're just not gonna need it because I forgot. All I have to do is focus down this guy. So, like, that should be pretty simple. Can now play Blood Rage. Don't want to play the Blood Rage. Or do I? I'm crazy with it. Alright. Easy fight. So much easier than the last one. Okay. Save turn. Okay, we do get bludgeon. You know what? I've been debating myself this whole time whether Icebreaker is the right play or not. We're gonna get bludgeon here. Bet you like $10 right now they are gonna give me Gladiator Helmet in this exact item reward. And it's gonna make me cry. That fight took 3 minutes. Thank you. Okay, did not get gladiator helmet. One of the turns of all time, for sure. Okay, no purple. This is interesting. There's an what am I giving up? 9 fury, right? How much damage is that per turn? It's 45% damage on my next 6 or 7 cards, depending. That's a lot of damage. Worth it. It is a lot of damage. Icebreaker's good though. Icebreaker's very, very good. Ice Orb is something. We're gonna have a lot of gold for next act. This next fight is a captain? That's illegal. They're not supposed to be putting captains here. Alright. We definitely save the game here. We run. And we gotta get success. I accept nothing else. I don't know if they swapped it last second. It's either the number 3 or number 4. Did anybody see it? Just gotta RTK the captain. Yeah, I think we can. They always make me nervous. Did anybody see number 3 or number 4? I'm gonna wait. Sorry, I wasn't looking. I'll guess 4. Anybody else? Anybody else who was looking? All right, let's try it. It's 4. It was 3. Okay. Well, we'll just retry. There's no way I'm going through with that injury. All right. We'll look again. It's number 4 this time. That's easy. That time, I didn't have to worry about it. Okay. Save game. I mean, this shouldn't really matter. So we should be able to get money and shards out of this. We're at 3 HP. Fantastic. Ooh, I can transfer one of my curses. But both the jelly and the captain are too fast. Okay. Well. Guess I gotta get a scroll of speed. Then, ooh, we got a setup. Very interesting. Ah, very interesting. Okay. We actually have quite a decent turn potentially. And I don't necessarily need Piercing Howl, though it wouldn't hurt. These guys have high frost resistance. Though they have 93% lightning and dark resist? Why? This captain is tankier than the tank. Like, in most respects, right? Like, their high stuff is more high. I know he's a champion, but like, holy crap. Captains are so absurd. Ooh, we got a transmission too. What a play. Okay. Well, at least we can do something about that. That was probably like the most perfectly played turn I could do. But I don't know what we should scry away, if anything. Maybe this? Yeah, that helps. I'm sure. 10 energy to start out with. That's not too shabby. Okay, we'll save the turn. This is a good turn. The thing is, I like most cards in Laia's deck, right? That just gave me the freedom to Divine Power like crazy. And if I could divine power again like crazy, that would be even better. 1, 2, 3. Am I gonna play 2 piercing howls? Probably not. But I might play 1. Didn't get the second. This fight music, so intense. Wow. Okay. All right, now you give me the cards. I appreciate it. Some damage. Say goodbye to the captain. Almost. Almost bye to the captain. Okay. Frost Nova is pretty good. And Winter Orb's pretty good after that. Yeah, no Fury, but Icebreaker. Icebreaker feels good. Also, Blackbeard is the least tanky captain. Sure he is. I believe that. All 3 captains, Fire King, and another DLC enemy. Yeah, imagine. I mean, all 3 captains and Pirate King is a full course. Actually, I don't know how hard that fight would be. That fight would be hard, but I don't know if that's that much harder than the Eel plus the Pirate King. The big boy. The legend. I just want a Winter Orb, see where it goes. Alright. Turns out I didn't need to think. I had damage. Purple Superconductor. And a Tome of Intellect. Okay. I do have to ask if Purple Superconductor is actually worthwhile here. Because this might be worthwhile. Does the bonus... I got... So does the... Do you need AoE damage? Kind of. Kind of, actually. I kind of need more AoE damage. Like, this is really good for the twins fight. It doesn't help against hands, but otherwise it's really good. Yeah, okay. I feel like that's really good. I feel like that's insane amount of damage. Tome of Intellect is worth picking up if I plan to go down and make it purple. It's not worth picking up if I don't plan to go make it purple. And right now, I'm not sure what my plan is. But I kind of want to leave myself open. It's the equivalent of 13 hits. That sounds good. Sounds like the twins will be no problem. Taking the Tome of Intellect because we might go make it purple. Now we should get to go faster because Navalea, yeah, stops us from being slowed. Oh, Navalea. You're so amazing. Such a wonderful, wonderful person. Okay. Dare I Vigilance, or do I just set up? I guess I'll just play my cards. I doubt I have to think that hard about this fight, surely. Probably don't need the other piercing hell. Need to see divine power. That's what I need. Okay. Don't see divine power. Do see divine power. Do I need to get rid of anything? Probably not. It's probably a dangerous thing to do right now. But I'll give it a shot. Okay, maxed out our energy, right? Close to it. So save 1, 2, 3. And then fanaticism 1, 2, 3. Get the energy back again. Go up to 24. I think I played that perfectly. Let's scry first and then decide. This ground slam is good, but it's not like that good. Superconductor is kind of bad. Meets whatever, but I can't really do anything about that. Yeah. Next out on energy. Am I above half health? Actually? Dang it. Alright. Alright. Should be better now. This fight was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. But he does resist frost, so like, it's fine. Ooh, upgraded amplify and a bluff. Okay, bluff here is good. Devastate could also be a way to get Fury. Devastate's Fury. It's like, it's Fury. I think bluff is better. I'll definitely save the turn. But that fight also took around 3 minutes, if I had to guess. Okay, bluff. Taking that amplify for sure. That makes me feel happy. Okay. Purple Heart of Thorns. Perfect timing. Alright. Freezing Ink. Not purple, unfortunately. But very good for us. It is quite nice. And then might as well take the Frozen Tear. His extra damage. Alright. Well, we have money for the next shop. Still level 1 on all our characters. Okay, we do have the Ruin Plaza event, which is another reason to go this way. Though I don't know if any of our characters have interactions with it. But it's still, like, really good regardless, if we get the items. Actually, I don't know if we can get the items now that I think about it. We'll see. Dimensional Crystal! That's one of those things that's worth spending money on. Yeah. There's also there's a sensible reroll decision here. Okay. I think I'm gonna go towards the middle. I think the middle makes the most sense. Dimensional Crystal Blizzard would just be like the way, but like we don't necessarily need to do it. Oh, it's so good though. There's also like a reroll potential. Isn't the middle always the best? Well, kinda. Going down. I actually don't know if the middle's always the best. The middle or down. One of those two options is the best. I think south is definitely the best if you have Nezglect. But you get access to another shop. We have gems to sell, so we could get something even better from that shop. And we have money, right? So that's pretty good. If you have Nezglect, you get a free shop at the end. And making cards purple, like this Tome of Intellect being purple, would be insane. Like, that would just be the best. So, plus, it depends on the items that you have. Like, we're already pretty set on items. Like, Sigrun could use another armor that's better, but like, doesn't need to be much better. We could get like the upgrade of Aquamarine Bracelet that gives us 2 energy instead, but like we don't necessarily need it. We have 10 energy on Laia sometimes. A draw weapon on Laia could potentially be good too. And then there's not many rings or things that could be much better here. This is silly, but you could also get Sapphire Amulet from the top path. Never mind, forgot jewelry's on Sigrun. Do you have Forest Crown? Yeah. So like we're kind of okay. Sapphire Amulet is not bad for sure. But like I doubt it's worth the gains of going elsewhere. There's a lot of really good purples. So for instance, we'd probably get like, especially because like we can purple. We can get repetition training at purple, which could reduce the cost by 1 of bludgeon while putting it into our hand, which is pretty darn good. There's arguments. For now, probably don't need Frost Nova anymore. Yeah, the armor on Navalea, we just want a gladiator helm. That's like all we really want. And we could buy Enrage. You just don't really have the shards for the Corruption Altar, right? Well, I don't need to buy that many cards, so I could have the shards for it. It's kind of just a question. I'm going to remove the meat. Feels like a curse. This bluff would be a lot better if I upgrade it. But yeah, there's also that option, right? Like, upgrading now versus going to the altar. There's give and takes. Also, I need to remind you of Scavenge. Thank you. I do need to be reminded of Scavenge. That's a really good one. It's a good card. Speaking of Scavenge, Scavenge is a great purple. But yeah, so either south or the middle is probably fine. I'm going to try to just spend my shards, but I put down a save just in case. We'll save here, because that should be fine. I actually think this meat might be a problem. Scavenge. So, something else we could theoretically try to do is play a Blizzard on Sigrun. We'd have to get a Cold Snap, a Blizzard, and some other things to make this work, but we could make it work. Yeah, I think the meat's a trap. I think these rains are set to go too. I think I'm not going to go purple Tome of Intellect if I'm doing it this way. And then we are definitely going to spend our money on this Dimensional Crystal. And that's going to be pretty darn good for Navalea. Double Shatter probably is where I'm going with it. Upgrading Bluff to do damage and draw is actually probably still really good. And then repetition training. Get our reps in. Could buy a secondary bludgeon, which is kind of funny. Ground Slam's fine. Infuriate's a question mark. Punches are less valuable now by a lot. Still not bad, just less valuable. Pummel? No, Pummel's probably not worth it. Pummel's not good damage, actually. Compared to Bludgeon. Because of Icebreaker, I think. It's probably not bad. It's just not as good as it could. I don't think it's as good as Bludgeon. Let's see, 6 hits versus, what is Pummel? 5 hits, maybe? At max, right? Yeah, and it doesn't apply anything. Whereas Bludgeon is applying Frost, which is actually relevant. Because that lowers resistances. And we care about the lowered resistances right now. So yeah, 5 hits for 2 versus 6 hits for 3. They're definitely comparable. I think Bludgeon is the way to go. Especially with repetition training. But there's definitely an argument for Pummel. Though I tend to prefer the, like, this Pummel is what we would change to for the hand check fight and for the Archon, but like, we'd want this Pummel for floor fights, and the Bludgeon's gonna be way better on the floor fights. And then there's no reason to upgrade Bludgeon ever, right? Yeah, no reason. Okay. Unless we get a free one and we just really want to. So, there's also Enrage, right? Enrage is a fairly valuable card if we get a free upgrade down the line. Getting 5 free Fury is no joke. It's 25% damage. So I think I'm leaning towards that. We already have an Amplify in Laia's deck. Now you can't really have too much of an Amplify, but like... yeah. Our deck is hard to adjust, actually. We're kind of stuck. I actually think I should get rid of a Piercing Howl in a weird way, though it really depends. Yeah. But yeah, we need like an Adrenaline, Cold Snap, and Blizzard on Sigrun in order for her to be able to play it like consistently. And I just don't see that happening. So we're just not going to do that. We'll rely on getting other books. It'll be fine. Ground Slam. Ground Slam's good. This hits twice, so this is actually our best AoE at the moment, alongside Shatter. So it's 8 hits for 3. Pretty good. So what? Ground Slam, Shatter, Superconductor. It's probably our turn for most fights. Sig got Frozen Ink, right? Yeah, Sig has Frozen Ink. So that's our Blizzard. These Scrolls of Intellect are Blizzard. Means we do want to get rid of these Rains, most likely. They're not particularly useful, and they are in the way. Wish I had more books I could potentially play in the future, but we'll just have to live with it. So yeah, I think Enrage. I'm really leaning towards Enrage. Bookworm? Bookworm's a good idea. I don't think I can afford it now. I can't afford it. I can technically make sure that I have a Bookworm. It's not good, but it's also a skill. Yeah. Could be worthwhile. Book of Nightmares is also still a decent play, I think. I think that's high damage on Navalea, like, no matter what. We're going the Bless strategy, right? We are not converting damage. It's still decent anyway. Maybe it's not better than Bludgeon, though it is good. Okay. Laia's deck. At least we have 5 Scry to kind of get it down. I'm hesitantly okay with this. We have the double Divine Power. That's what matters most. So we're likely to get Divine Power. If we get Amplify, great. If not, we probably don't need it. And then... yeah, the Enrage here is important. Ice Lances are good. Punches are probably not necessary. Probably would get rid of a punch. Feels weird after all this time to betray punch, but I think it's time. Then we'll just spend our energy on bludgeons. I'm worried what we look like if we have to go multiple rounds, but hopefully we don't have to go multiple rounds. I did put down a save, so we're okay. And we have some money, we have some shards. Anything I'd rather spend shards on right now. Could upgrade the transmission. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Could buy that bookworm. Which is also not the worst idea. Yeah. I like bookworm as an idea. It could help us get to the scroll of intellect that draws us and sets everything up, right? That's not bad. I like adrenaline as an idea a lot more, actually. I wish I had a few more shards. It's not worth doing an advanced divination, though. We could get a lot better stuff from a shop. But I'm not guaranteed to shop from any point forward. It's just likely to happen. Alright, I think we save. We head out. Whew, boy. 709, okay. Been doing this run for a little while. But we're almost there. Act 4. Who would have thought? Some decent items. No pets. No pets. It's not necessary. Could buy a pet. Not the worst expenditure of 141 gold, honestly, on Navalea. You could do a lot worse than matey. For 141 gold. I think that's worth it. We might as well. That's going to be slightly helpful, right? Especially if we have to go multiple rounds. It's some hits. It's not bad. I'll take the slightly helpful matey. Icebreaker definitely doesn't feel like it was necessary. I could have just gone for the Fury plan, and the Fury plan seems really solid. Blizzard, Winter Orb, that's a solid plan always, so... It's definitely interesting if I have to redo the challenge. Is Asmodee any good on Sigrun? Yeah, Asmodee's okay. I mean, it's just slowing one monster, so it's not going to make a big difference. And we shouldn't need the slow anymore. From now on, we should be 22 speed on Navalea and Laia. And we should be able to slow them. I'm almost sure I can play 2 books in a turn. And we should be able to slow them down by 2 speed. So we are 100% fine on speed. Honestly, the speed cards in Sigrun's deck could probably go. It's an argument for Bookworm. It's a good argument for Bookworm. Oh, shoot. You know what I never picked up? I never picked up any stealth. Silly me. Whatever. Okay, Bookworm on Sigrun. Yeah, we'll get rid of the Scroll of Speed. Since that would be in the way. Enchant of Initiative is not for Bookworm. Okay. Yeah, we'll save the game. We'll head out. And what fight do we want to do? Captain who's immune to vulnerable. I don't like that captain. This monk that's immune to wet is probably a lot less scary, though. They are decent. Money, I mean, money. Immune to vulnerable is kind of annoying, but it's money. Alright. Yeah, this uproot's useless. Well, we're guaranteed the Scrolls of Intellect. Don't need any of that. So 1 energy. 2 energy. And then... Trace. We got an Amplify. The Piercing Howls are useless. We don't care about the slow, and we don't care about the vulnerable, because we can't make them vulnerable. In this instance, it's probably worthwhile to do another Trace. We do guarantee ourselves a scry. I think I'm happy sticking with that scry. Seeing what we get from there. That's pretty nice. So we can delay, meet. So we have our divine power. Which we could play for 6. What am I still needing to draw? Inspire, probably? We're not too bad on Inspire, considering we have Amplify. And Premium Meat, actually, so we should be good. Should be good on Inspire and Energy, thanks to Amplify. So you don't really need to draw anything. Superconductor, Ground Slam, I mean, these are the plays. You're max on Inspire with just Amp? Yeah, this, because that's right, it just gives me the 2. So yeah, we're max on Inspire and we're good on Energy, thanks to Divine Power. So, I think we max out. Because we have the Fanaticism. And then we draw. There's a chance we could have an even better play. With Expected Prophecy, and we could draw a Fanaticism, but there's a chance we don't draw Fanaticism. So, we don't need it. 33 Bless is a lot. That's before we're damaged. Yeah, we're maxed out on Energy regardless. Okay. So, Vengeance is gonna be good. I think I like that we hit the back here, monster. Holy crap, is it good though? We have Ground Slam, which is still a good damage. Good damage. That feels great. Oh, I copied my first spell. Oh my god, I copied my first spell. I don't think that even matters this fight. But it is interesting. See how much damage this does. Jesus. I played very inefficiently. That's good. That's a good sign. Okay. Don't need anything else. Don't need Blizzard. Blizzard is just a crutch for floor fights. And it's not very useful on boss fights. So if we can get away without having it, we should. Now I'm going to save right here, because there's a chance that we might want to manipulate the cards we're taking here in order to get a better Ruined Plaza event. It seems they fought each other. We could scavenge for something useful, right? That's the better option. Pretty sure this is the better option. 93% chance is high. Just a regular success is whatever. Cloak of Speed, I mean, sure. Sigrun could be stupidly fast. The Defiler is unfortunately not very good. Crit success there would have been cool. Black Statue, key, go, fight. Sigrun gets a purple Ice Comet, which doesn't even give you purple Shatter, so never want it. Revenge. Revenge is probably something I can just deal with. Let's increase that card quality and quantity. Why not? Gives us extra shards if we do it right. Sounds worth it. Okay. Scavenge isn't really bad, but it's not what we need. Don't need the Bookworm. We could use the Uproot, I suppose. Yep. Energy. Love that we have all the slows here. Ooh, I shouldn't have done that actually. Whoops. It's okay, we had transmission. We were guaranteed to draw it. Ooh, second transmission or an uproot? Questionable. I probably don't need to play the second transmission. Though that could free up Laia's turn quite a bit, right? Yeah, then we wouldn't need like the delay response detoxify combo stuff. All those shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah. Love the music. So, detox. We got some meat. We got ultimate energy. We got amplify. I think we scry ourselves, right? And in so doing, we guarantee the fanaticism. I think it's something like this. Max out here for no reason. No, I should have double divine powered maxed out, but that's fine. We can afford a misplay or two, I think. Infuriate, not going to be useful. Bluff, probably just don't need. Don't forget, you copy your first spell. Alright, well, 30 bless. I'll manage, I suppose. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so like we do our first thing here. You have 95 blunt resistance? Right, because revenge. Okay. I thought you were just insanely tanky for a second. Cool. So it's either superconductor or shatter. Might just be shatter. I think it's just shatter. Shatter's really good. It's hard to go wrong. It's hard to go wrong with superconductor too, though. Oh, you know what? I can get a bluff. I can see what I draw. It's an enrage. It's perfect. It's life tap. We could play it. So the real question is, how healthy do I want to be after this fight? I think this does all the damage I need. Then we just play a Winter's Orb. So yeah, it's really just if I want to take damage or not. It's a real question. Yeah, because we're not lowering their blunt resistance at all, we're not doing a lot of damage. I guess that's one thing I don't have on this team, right? It was worth it, but still. Interesting. Purple Infuriate, obviously quite good. The more Infuriates you have, the better, but we're still not like... We're not really getting a good source of Fury just yet, but as soon as we do upgrade our thing, we're gonna be happy. Our Enrage, that is. And if we get another Enrage, we'll be really happy. We can transform our 10 Fury into triple that to... Yeah, we'll transform our 10 Fury into 90 for 5 energy. 90 times 5, it's 450% more damage. Usually that's pretty worth it. So yeah, I think we take the Infuriate. The Evanescence, if we were going to get a free upgrade, it might be worth it for the 1.5 Vanish. Otherwise, I don't think it's super worth it. And I'm not guaranteed a free upgrade, so we'll say no. Let's see what items we get. 1,500 gold. Oh, God, they really make you think on these runs, don't they? Honestly, I would have preferred a Gladiator Helm. Huh. Huh. So Mirror of Cassandra is obviously good. I think it might be best on Laia. The, like, free draw in hand is really good already. Retaliator is not going to be the play. Although, Retaliator on Navalea, it's not that much worse than Dryad Mask. Could be a play. Yeah, maybe going south is the right answer. Like, this is my problem. I have such good items. I don't need any of this. It might be right just to skip Mirror of Cassandra here. It gives her some resist to survive an attack. Yeah, turn versus Hans. Yeah, exactly. That's like probably the biggest idea. It's kind of just a little bit of a buffer. And it's not that much less damage. So like, it's sort of a just in case. Obviously, if you find Gladiator Helm, we'll still take that, but I think it's a fine replacement right now. Do I skip Mir? No, right? Right? That can't be right. Pretty sure that's wrong. Pretty sure you're not so skip Mir. I've done it once on a run with GA. It might have even been our level 1 run. Was that our level 1 run? Meat's really good though. But so is like double anything that Laia could do. Though we're often playing a lot of cards to get to other cards. I mean, another Divine Power for free though. That's like... that's worth a meat. It's definitely worth a meat. Especially if we get a second Mirror of Cassandra, then it's really worthwhile. Okay. Nothing I'm super worried about here. Nothing I'm super worried about. Save the game, place to rest. We could take care of an injury. Or we could forage for shards. Any cards I desperately want to get rid of? Not desperately. Guess I'll forage. Sure. Exotic equipment shop. Ooh, but can I handle Thorn's proliferation? I've got to try. We'll have to see. Do I have the damage or not? Definitely means we have to get uproot, which is no problem. We're going to gain uproot. I can actually get rid of this transmission though. I don't think you can handle Thorn's proliferation, but I have faith. Thanks. So what do I have the energy for? One uproot? One transmission? Trace first. Yeah, I also don't know if I can handle it, but if I can, oh boy. Actually, might be a reason to not do fanaticism here. Yeah, like, we just divine power all the way. Okay, save turn. play is... Oh, wait. Reload turn. Yeah, that was way too many cards. But we did get to maxed out. Maybe with my new resistances, I'm okay. You never know. Ground Slam's a lot of damage. Superconductor's a heck of a lot of damage. So close. Okay. Wait. No, this does it. Got him. Easy. Oh yeah, bluff also kills. Yeah. Ooh. Wrong book, but we could change that for later. That was pretty good. That was pretty snazzy. Yeah, we could change that later. That's totally fine. I'm down to do that. Alright. Let's give it a shot. Superconductor is a lot of damage. Superconductor is so much damage. Look, this Meteorite almost looks good thanks to Navalea's passive. Almost. Shit. Well, we have to. There's no argument. It's not a discussion. If that was its base damage, it still wouldn't see play. Yeah, exactly. We have to take the Gladiator Helm. It was fun while we had Retaliator. It was a lot of fun. But, yeah. 9 Fury is going to be just all we needed. If we get an Enrage before that, we'll be able to get up to 14 Fury. We'll get up to 100 Fury for sure. And then we'll have plus 500% damage, and that should be enough for us to actually OTK. You would have died without it? Oh, 100%. Retaliator totally saved me that fight. The plus 25 HP and the plus 20% resistances. It was a really, really good take. It served its purpose, you know? You're right. They did a great job. But that's that. That's the play. I guess we could get Nullifier Blade. I would still... I don't know if Nullification Blade would be better than Icebreaker, given our need to use Frost to lower resistances, but... Yeah. Yeah, we salute it. For sure. There's an argument for Crusader Helm over Gloves of Agility for longer fights with anyone, but... Yeah. Yeah. That was good. That was a good thing to have right there. The twins. Can we combat them? Easily. 100%. All before we're level 5. Well before we're level 5. Can you level up mid-fight? I didn't realize that. How's that work? Look at this level 1. 413 experience. It's beautiful. Alright. Let us draw the cards we need to draw. This Bookworm is not necessary. I mean, Uproots aren't bad, right? Uproots pretty good as a card. We have Setup too. Yeah. So we're good. Energy. Energy. Draw on energy. Uh-oh. I messed up. I needed the transmission. There we go. No reducing resistances. Who needs it? Not important. Alright, this should be fine. We have a scry on our side. Nothing could go wrong. We do want to see Amplify. It's like our #1 thing. I think the vulnerability is probably still... Oh, right. Reload the turn. I'm gonna forget Mirror of Cassandra, like, every time. Oh, you can't level up mid-fight? It just looks like you can? You got minus 15% cold resist from the frozen ink. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we gotta, like, do this intelligently. Gross. Hate playing intelligently. I just want to, like, go, you know? Okay, that was a lucky get. Wait a second. No, Amplify's on the bottom. I've made a terrible mistake. Let's see if it matters. Only 28 bless, 9 powerful. Whatever will I do? Let's go up to maximum energy. Might as well use this here. God, I love that damage. Alright, and then let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, it also doubles, which makes that maybe not the best play. We're also just like, okay, who needs to play this Infuriate? Not me. I think you could have ended the fight with just 2 superconductors. You're probably right. Oh, God. Beautiful. Wonderful fight. Alright. This is all garbage, though. These are the garbage cards. It's okay, we already got all the cards we need. Who needs 2 cold snaps or repetition trainings or whatever? We don't need any of that shit. We just need what we have with us. It's a shame I'm going to be getting rid of that superconductor right before the end. But it'll be nice while it lasts. Alright. Gladiator helm, please. Purple gladiator helm, right here. Come on. What about Purple Mirror of Cassandra? Did you think of that? It's Superconductor's fate to be removed right before the end. It is. It really is. God damn. Double Mirror of Cassandra. I can't believe it. That's insanity. And it's going to go on the same person, because actually that's just the better play. We can Divine Power, Amplify, and that's like literally all Navalea needs to do, I feel like. Or sorry, all Laia needs to do. Then she needs some like helping hands or something. That's about it. Good God. God, that's amazing. Alright. Cloud Song. I think literally it's not going to see play. Dimensional Crystal is just better. We're looking to double up on Winter Orb in the final fight. Cool. Yeah, I think everything's set. We don't need any of these other guys. God. We're getting some good items. Not having another character really makes you feel like you're seeing so many good items that you have to pass by. Like, imagine any other character on the squad. Imagine having like another mage. Just like fountain pen. We could have had a purple fountain pen probably at this point, especially with this money. A cloud song could have gone on somebody. So many options. But nay, we say, we press on. Continue to ascend the endless staircase. Fun fact, if you were to choose to try leveling up right now, you would not get to level 5. You would get nowhere close, in fact. I think you'd get to like maybe level 3 at 463. I'm actually not sure if you'd get to level 3 even. So, but we're not doing that. We're just level 1s. That's the way it is. Alright. Nothing I should have to worry about for speed. Do we go to the Sacred Garden or do we go south for anything? This guy's immune to crack, which is a little bit worrying. Let's just go up. I'm more comfortable up. Move 1 card. Okay, I regret everything. I don't want to be here. Forgot the cutoff for level 3, but I have a feeling it's 600. Sounds about right. Sure. You know what? We'll move some cards for cheap. Why not? Let's see if we can give him all resistances and still come out ahead. That's how cocky I am right now. The transmissions are good. We gotta change that Book of Nightmare. A transmission is good anyway. We want a transmission. If only Navalea could like stop healing. So annoying. Lay on pause. It's not going to be useful. Fortune telling actually could be very useful. We have the gladiator helm, right? So that's like that's the main plan. Trace again. We got a scry. Okay, we got some good stuff. Ooh, although we're supposed to get the right, we're supposed to get the other stuff. I forgot, we kind of have a plan. Well, if we draw Amplify, we draw Amplify. If not, whatever. 2, 3. We do play our second card first. So... it's not going to be Amplify. What do you even want to see? We could like filter all of Navalea's deck, and I don't even know what I'm be searching for. Whatever, let's try it. Sure, like we might want to get back Shatter with Cold Snap. That sounds reasonable. And repetition training probably is not super useful here. Blood Rage is nice to get into the health. And thankfully we're going to have a Cleric, so we're not going to have to heal before hand check. We just have to heal before the Archon. Which is going to mean that we probably have to survive a turn against Archon, but like we can likely do that. We got to scry ourselves. We do want to see Amplify. More than anything. Expected Prophecy. When I'm going to be returning in Helping Hand, probably. Yeah, definitely don't need another Helping Hand. That's for sure. Okay, we have an Infuriate. Could actually go deeper. Yeah, we can't actually play this for 5, but we can play it for 3. No, I could have played it for 1 more. Whatever. We're probably fine. Okay. So I do need to lose health in a hurry. And we'll probably focus you. Why not? Holy crap. There's Enrage at work. Oh, we triple our Fury and triple it again. Just go down to lower health. Alright. Now what do you say? Superconductor, how much damage are you doing? A lot. Let's grab ourselves a Shatter, shall we? Just see what this does. That's some good looking damage. Why don't we just double Shatter? 100 Fury gets through a lot. Oh my god, another upgraded Enrage. Yeah, this is it. This is the way. Meditate. We could potentially upgrade it. I'll take it. I'll say we're gonna upgrade it. Save turn. I think that we're looking towards a win here with Navalea, which is just crazy. What a character. There's a reason she's the carry of all time. Kevon just isn't the skilled. Kevon just doesn't have the ability to set saves down. And I did reroll till I got a divine power at the start, so. Yeah, at this point we do get rid of that meat for sure. That's very true. Yeah. Yeah. I went all in on the cheese. But again, I mainly care if this is possible or not. This Ground Slam is past its Best Buy date. Pretty sure it's gone now. Goodbye. We should change the Shatter to stay in the deck too, just in case we end up needing to go multiple rounds. Superconductor too. Yeah, I'll get rid of Superconductor last. We're still not at the remove process yet, but we're about to be very soon. Bludgeon's going to be very good. Repetition training is going to be very good, I think. Although I guess Bludgeon's not going to be so good. I know, right? We're just at the free. The free is messing us up. So one of these people does not need their other card. I'm going to say Laia. Oh, yeah, Laia doesn't need her Piercing Howl. We can say Sigrun can keep her Uproots then. And we've been consistently only needing one transmission. We've been consistently not needing the Chant of Initiative. What about that? We might need it for the very next fight, but we can't really play around that. Alright, now we're on to the card removal. It is really weird to me that players get punished if they don't press the level up button in a timely fashion. Like, by just gaining less experience forever. Alright. Use the Catch Apple to remove cards. Now. Yeah, we're gonna say we remove a Piercing Howl. Because we're gonna uproot Piercing Howl if possible. Probably would remove a Transmission too if I had the choice. We definitely want to upgrade Enrage over anything and change this Enrage over to Fury. It's there so you don't feel forced to go through an optimal path every act. Yeah. Well, no, what's weird is that, like, you get less experience, right? That's just like a... It's odd. Okay. We're gonna need the Blood Rages and Life Taps in our hand. We have Enrage. I'm comfortable getting rid of AI Slants. We have a mandatory 5 energy on Infuriate, but it's some of the best 5 energy ever spent. We can do that before we do anything. Another Helping Hand can go. We definitely haven't needed all of them. In fact, we probably don't need that many at all. So get rid of another one. Especially if we're going to keep Fortune Telling. Which, arguably, I shouldn't. Do I get rid of the Lay on Pause? Are we past Lay on Pause? I think we are. Doing it. People say it's a good card. Look at that. Trash card. Got rid of it. It's gone. Yeah. There's an argument we could get rid of one more Ice Lance, though it is the best damage for 0 that we have by far. Just for sure. It's just we do want to make sure that we copy one of our... Well, we don't have a problem copying. We'll be fine. In Act 1, you can gain like 400 total XP at the best path and take and like 200 in the worst. The current way makes it so the best path is like 190 XP and the worst is like 165. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I understand the XP diminish curve in Act 1. What's weird to me is that sticks into Act 2, right? I think it's actually like if you don't click the level up button right after beating the boss or something like that, you get slightly less experience by like 1 or something. It's really weird. But regardless, like as soon as you get into Act 2, I would expect the XP curve to reset so you're gaining full XP even if you haven't pressed the level up button. You know what I mean? But instead they tie it to the level you're at, which I guess like I think they should tie it to the act that you're at, not the level that you're at and like what part of the act that you're in. But now I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I totally understand why it's there. Makes complete sense why they like start to curb off your leveling. Okay. I think we're set here. This looks pretty clean. I don't need to get rid of anything else in Laia's deck. I guess this bluff is not doing a whole lot. It's not bad though. It's still bluff. It's gonna be the superconductor that goes, so. And we'll keep it for now. No reason to get rid of it. Might as well keep it. Yeah. It's good for the next fight. Do we give ourselves more HP in the off chance that we need to survive a hand check turn? Or an Archon turn, and we more likely have to survive a Archon turn than a hand check turn. And are we going to be capable of doing that? Does Sigrun have any other outs in terms of a slow? We actually might have wanted to keep a slow in Sigrun's deck. Magic Rune actually would not be bad in that regard. Or do I just eat an apple? Do I just get some extra bless with Navalea? Say, hey, sounds good to me. Or honestly, with Laia. Laia could be a good eater of it. Or actually with Sigrun. Sigrun's actually the best. We take the Enlightened with Sigrun. Yeah. 10% chance. Every time. 100%. Guaranteed. Alright, quick load. Use the altar as is. Okay. 100% we need to change over the Enrage to be Fury. This Enrage. We don't necessarily actually need this Enrage to be Fury. With just 1 Enrage giving us Fury, we're at 14, right? Yeah, 14 times 3. I think we hit 100 already, but like we definitely hit 100. Yeah, 9 times 3 already hits. No, 27. Nah, yeah. The extra Infuriate. Yeah, 14 times 3 gives us 42. And then 42 times 3 gives us 100. So yeah, we only need 1 Enrage upgraded. So I actually don't need to upgrade this Enrage. Though there's a chance we don't get both Infuriates. Not really, because we could guarantee fortune telling, right? So you have 14 from Gladiator Helm plus Amplify. Oh, Amplify. You don't need either. Well, whatever. I thought I had hit 100 in the last fight, but I wasn't sure why or how. So I was very confused for a second. This Bookworm. This Bookworm I'd rather see go. Book of Nightmares, I mean, look, if we're going to do it, we're going to do it. I don't know that this is actually worth anything, but it gives us something to do in the later game. Might as well upgrade this uproot, right? Do we upgrade both? That gives us room to upgrade Meditate. More energy on Laia is always good. That's actually one of the better plays that we have for sure. A transmission sticking around in case we have to go into the later game, I like doing that. And then Blood Rage. I'm not sure what we do with Blood Rage. But yeah, this seems good so far. Bookworm, I mean, I'm not gonna necessarily be able to get rid of it, so we might want to just keep it as is. Unupgraded Blood Rage is probably best. It probably is. It depends on the HP I'm at, really, whether I want to lose 14 or 8. Yeah, Enrage plus Bookworm. Actually, I'm not even sure I want this Bookworm. I think I might want the... Nah, I probably want this Bookworm. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Turning this into Scroll of Intellect is good. That's always going to be good. That's always the play. And then Enrage, I mean, yeah, we don't need the extra 5 Fury is the crazy thing, as you just mentioned. We could upgrade Bludgeon. It's not a lot of extra damage, but it is something, right? Like, we're likely playing it in the final fight, so we might as well upgrade it. This actually affects our damage, where upgrading Enrage doesn't, weirdly. And then Shatter, we should shift over. We have Superconductor for the next fight, so I'm still fine. Unless you somehow miss Amplify in the other Enrage. Yeah, I don't think I can. Nor should. That shouldn't happen. Because we're going to get rid of Superconductor. We've thinned out our deck a whole heck of a lot. And we have Cassandra's Mirror, purple. Like, there's no way we should miss. That should never happen. I guess I could upgrade this other transmission in case I end up having energy. There's just nothing else we have to do. This is all set. Good. Yeah. Let's do... Let's do this. And then we're going to see if we can one-shot everything. There's also the chance that losing 20 HP might be even better than losing 18. So this upgrade is like a... Really depends on what health we're at. I actually might just want to lose the 20 HP for the Archon fight. So I'll do that. Okay. I don't see anything else that I need to desperately do. I think we are all set. If the fight somehow goes on 2 rounds, we're maybe in trouble, though I could probably Divine Power the second round for Navalea as well. And then we'll have Bludgeon and stuff. We'll likely be okay if we need to do 2 rounds. But I think this is it. And hopefully this is a shop, otherwise we have a lot of wasted money and I should have spent more money. I should have like re-rolled at the starting town or something. Or we should have gone the other direction and maybe they had a shop on that direction. But you never know. Dang it. This sucks so hard. There's potential uses for the upgrade altar in case we need to change out a card. So let's do it because I think I can. Trace. The brutes are a little less useful. I think we have ourselves a wonderful run. What else do you draw? Ah, I see. Wow. Literally draw through the whole deck. You love to see it. You just love seeing it. Expected Prophecy, Scry, okay, so we're guaranteed to get to Amplify, even if we don't get it at the right time. And then I can take a little bit of pressure off. Cool, we got Amplify. So we play this. for +5, so we play this for 8. And we're in the ridiculous sphere. We're in the utterly ridiculous sphere. Oh God. Sure. Oh, dear me. Yeah, we're already at max fury. Never needed this enrage to be upgraded from the start. Oh, we didn't get the second infuriate. Oh no, I only have plus 345% damage. Whatever will I do? Alright, we already changed the... Yeah, that's right. I should have lowered my health a lot more, actually. That was a mistake. I just had too much fun seeing how much damage I could do. Yeah, I did need to take more damage. That was a mistake. We'll save on that turn. And I could maybe go back. Yeah, just save and reload. Exactly. Bluff. Bluff is normally useful, but it's not on Laia. I have to remember. Oh my god. Exit. Quit. Oh, I'm doing like both manual and other saves. I'm so paranoid about these runs. It's one of the nice things I'm actually thinking about for the win streak run is that like I won't be feeling like I have to save every time. But yeah, we need to take more damage here. We need to not be such a pleb. Alright, we took damage. That's hopefully enough. I was gonna say, the one way we could take more damage is if we had Vengeance, but that's fine. Yeah. Dear God. We have damage, that's for sure. Is it enough? Time to find out on this episode. Do I have enough shards to upgrade Bluff? Let's see, we're gonna have plus 90. It's gonna be 200 to upgrade Bluff. Yeah, we do have enough shards. Do I take the Bluff as a free draw on Laia? No, that probably just gets in the way. Because we want to have Amplify and Divine Power in hand. So we just say nah. I have nothing to upgrade. We are all set here. We can actually upgrade this Infuriate to be the 2-cost version, right? Because, let's see, with the perfect turn, if we get the perfect turn, which we actually probably should be able to guarantee the perfect turn almost every time. We have 25 or 21 Fury. You double that. Yeah, we should actually change this over to be one cost less. That is indeed better. This Bluff is probably fine like it is. Alright, and then we'll be able to hurt ourselves later, so that's okay. Yeah, we're good. We're set. Let's do it. Take care of an injury, try to heal us. Yeah, we do want to get rid of some cards. Thank you very much. So, what cards do I want to get rid of? Well, Navalea. Goodbye, Superconductor. You've done great. And for Sigrun... Oh, we actually can't get rid of anything. Alright, we can't get rid of anything in anybody else's deck. Let's go. This is the end. You will die by my hand. No, Sigrun, most certainly not. You are 100% not going to be the one landing the finishing blow on hand check. It's going to be Navalea. Ooh. Alright. Let us see what we can do. Cool. Got a Scroll of Intellect. We have a transmission. Do we actually have enough to play both transmissions? I kind of forget. Let's give Handcheck a little bit more HP. He deserves it. We do not have enough to play both transmissions, as it turns out. Well, we could, but I'd rather actually just max out as vulnerable. Then, let's see. As none of these are the cards I desire, let's get rid of everything. Let's be crazy about it. Got Divine Power Amplify. That's all there is to it. Okay. So we can save 2 of the cards if we need to. I don't know that we need to. Okay. So what? I can play this for 8 is what I said last time? I don't actually have enough to give myself Max Inspire. What a turn this is, though. That's a pretty good turn. Yeah, I can't do the Fanaticism. Okay. We can play this better if we need to. Let's find out if we need to. I'm kind of excited. We haven't even injured ourselves yet. Oh wait. I need to reload the turn. Yeah, so we could have maxed out our Inspire and I just messed up by getting rid of too many cards. That's thankfully very easy to undo. I know, I did this right. Okay. We're not even at half. This is just raw damage. This isn't even Navalea's hatred. This isn't even because of Navalea. I want to reiterate. Oh, we had so much more potential. Holy crap. We could have done amazingly more damage. Oh, I love Navalea. I love Navalea so much. I love this damage. Ugh, onto the Archon. How many minutes was that fight? Oh, gosh. That felt so good. Okay. You love when a plan comes together, you know? Look at that book thing I have in my deck for some reason. Yeah, it's never happening. Gap roots are very important, though. Around 4 minutes. Alright. We even gave Handshake 5 extra HP. Let's see if the Archon could use that 5 extra HP. So yeah, there's the transmission there, which we actually don't need, so yeah. This is like kind of our ideal hand. We do 1, 2, we trace. We got a divine power. We have a helping hand here. I'm gonna actually get rid of the scry, scavenge, trace. See if we can get an even better hand. Because we might not be able to get the amplify later. Fanaticism, get rid of it. Alright. Next up is doing 3 characters, level 1, no multi-class. I'd rather not. I have complete faith that you win this. I have complete faith that I win this too, to be honest. I'm just trying not to mess it up. I'm trying to do like a full, real max damage turn. So I want to see what I can do. Our draw is unfortunately a little bit delayed. Okay. 8 still. 8 I think is still the right play. We can do that. Alright, now we can do some other cards. We have Fanaticism. Okay, we have the Fortune Telling, which is pretty cool. We have Bludgeon, we have an Infuriate. I could put a Shatter down in case we don't need it. I think I do want to draw towards the... Yeah. Beautiful. What a turn. Okay. Don't need the Piercing Howl. Save turn. Fanaticism. Fanaticism. Yeah, we have enough stuff there now. So it's just about 1 here. Okay, we have the double Infuriate. That's happening for sure. We have Vengeance, so we're likely going to have our quota met there as well. So now we just... I don't know. Give ourselves max bless if possible. Yeah, 50 bless. Alright. And we have the double Infuriate. Yeah, we have to be a little bit careful. Save turn. We have a lot of damage. Let's see if we can get to maximum damage. I'd rather do a bluff or a... I think I'd rather do... There we go, we got Blood Rage. There we go. Now we're at better damage. This Winter Orb does a little bit of damage. Do we need Winter Orb? I'm curious. I don't think we do, right? Because we can just repetition training Bludgeon. Who needs Winter Orb Cold Snap? You can just repetition training Bludgeon. Oh god, we didn't even use our Dimensional Crystal. We didn't even copy the Winter Orb or use Cold Snap. We had about like 10,000 more damage waiting in the wings.
This is the story.
Oh,
How they saved me.
man, I love Navalea. Holy crap. This challenge is much too easy. Okay, to be fair, I do think you do want to like high roll the beginning with your divinations. I think it's really hard if you don't high roll in the beginning. You can do it. It's just, I think it's just very, very difficult. You have to get some sort of high roll, like some sort of good seed. Like this requires good luck, is what this is. Yeah, thank you, Parrot. GG's indeed. Whew. All right, I think next up is genuinely going to be a win streak. Yeah, exactly. And save scumming. Save scumming's huge. We're going to do a win streak with no save scumming. In fact, instead of no save scumming, just no restart button, which I think is super, super scary. And we're going to try to win with every character at once. I'm going to have to come up with 6 different team compositions that are all viable to win without restarting at all. Which is super scary, because like that, I remember doing that challenge with the Sylvie like volley team, and honestly like it felt nice with Bree, and like it was like one of the better teams that felt like just very safe to play. But like I don't know that I can do that with like 6 different team compositions, all having to use different characters. But I'm excited. Let's take a look at the stats. Tournament knowledge, past games, 3 characters. All level 1. Good stuff. Mirror of Cassandra. Obviously nice. The Mirror of Cassandra made it very easy at the very end there. Especially the double mirror. Like, that was just beautiful. Easy play. I think I put Mirror of Cassandra on the right person, which felt good. So, I enjoy that. Combat stats. No damage done by anybody else. 3 level 1 characters. Matey put in some work. Matey did stuff. Look at these traits. Hatred. War Maiden. Overflow. That's all we had. How did Laia do damage? Great question. Oh, I think she attacked early on with Holy Blade. I think I attacked like just a couple of times because I had the energy and there was no reason not to. And she just had it left in her deck because I couldn't get rid of it in the very, very early game. So, yeah. Not with this deck. Or maybe it counts also damage that you deal to yourself. And Inner Fire. Yeah, maybe Inner Fire too. Fanaticism. Does that count? Obviously it doesn't count damage done to block if it does, because otherwise it'd be much higher. Block damage, 79 though. That's where you can see our fanaticism coming into play. Oh, it does count damage to yourself? Okay, yeah, maybe part of that too. Direct damage, 17. Bleed, burn. Oh yeah, her burn damage. That is the Inner Fire. Well, that's going to do it for today. I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. Look forward to next time, next Friday, 2 or 3 p.m., around one of those times, depending. I'm going to do another run, and we're going to see if I can start the win streak. That's going to be intense. It's going to be a bunch of the best teams, I guess, that I know I can create that are also the safest teams. I don't think any of them are going to be pure OTK, though they might rely on some OTK tendencies. Might have to split up these multi-class heroes just to make sure I have a really good basis, you know, for all the cards and all the teams. It's going to be exciting. But until then, I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are, and I'll see you next time.